Well, what's good, Chaotic Nation? It is your boy Chaos here. Welcome back to the Shaymin hunts here in Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. I see that and I need to look at it real quick, so forgive me. Yo, what's up, Razor? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you two waffles. Yeah, alright, so I can get rid of that. Yeah, it ain't happening, so I'm pulling the plug on it. I don't need anyone's permission but my own. So we can get rid of the bowling tournament. The command. It ain't happening now. It ain't happening now. Nobody signed up for it, so I'm just getting rid of it. No reason not to. We had people who were interested in it, maybe. Yeah, but nobody's interested in it, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I got enough going on this week. I don't need to worry about that as well. So we'll just not worry about it. Why is that the account that? I don't know why it's this account that I have to sign in with. It's not the one that, oh. Because you go to that forum. That makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. That we're going to that forum. Okay, I'm here. Honestly, I'm here. Can I remove access? That's the question. I mean, I guess it's just views, so it's fine. It could stay that way. Yeah, I just got a lot going on, so I just don't. Don't have time to do it. Also, nobody signed up for it, so it wasn't gonna happen anyway. And then I had something in my throat, so I couldn't talk correctly. Yep. So that's fun. Getting close to a year, that's nice. Yeah, 6 months. That's a follow, baby. I appreciate that. We're getting close to, speaking of getting close to things, we're getting close to 1,000. I'd love to hit it. Because I really wanted to celebrate the 1,000 and the 1 year at the same time. 1,000 and the 1 year. 1,000 in my it's been 2 years? Yeah, my 2-year affiliate at the same time. So if we could get that done soon, that'd be great. Technically I was affiliated the beginning of May. May 1st is what I recognize as my affiliate day. But I was in the middle of finals. I've been away. I've had a lot of things going on. This week has not been helpful either. So haven't had the chance to do anything like crazy. So that's all part of it. I just haven't had a chance to do anything to celebrate yet. So we can get that done in the next couple of days. That'd be great, because once I know about my living situation, we can look at maybe doing something the weekend after that or something along those lines. So we just need to get that taken care of. Yo, what's up, Captain Pops? How you doing, friend? Good to see you. Good to see you. I didn't realize you had a sub. Oh yeah, you got gifted one, right? Right. That makes sense. I'm like, I didn't realize you've been subscribing still. Good luck on the Shaymin. I appreciate that. Yo, how you doing, Mark? Good to see you. What do you got in for the day? Just chilling? That's good. Just chilling is what we like to hear. I need to put Spotify on the screen. You're also the stream boss, so congrats on that, I guess. There we go. Yeah, but we're gonna continue Shaymin hunts. This is my hunt now. If you've seen the notification from Nomi and Jack, not Jomi and Jack. I think I can't remember who it is. Name's escaping me at the moment. I want to say it's Nerd Out, but I don't think that's right. I think that is right. I feel like it's right, but I also feel like it's not right. You know. I feel like it's right, but it's not right. Yeah, it's Nerd Out. I'm right. I just wanted to didn't want to be crazy. Yeah, so Nomi Nerm out. Nomi and Nerd Out are doing a 151 challenge, getting all the shiny Kanto Pokemon. I haven't completed my Kanto decks, so I actually have assigned myself to do Paris and Parasect. So hopefully I get a chance to do that. I might be moving. I'm hopefully I'll be set up somewhere at that point in time and can do something, but we'll have to see. I'm hoping I can do something for it. It's just at a bad time for me, which every event's always at a bad time for me. That's part of it. Thank you for trying to clarify it more. It's like, that doesn't sound right to me, and I had to look at it to be certain. What's up, Nico? I know you can't hear me, but what's up? I'm like no one, as I myself in my own unique special way. Definitely special. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. But yeah, the plan, I think I'm gonna go hunt in Legends Arceus. I think I'll be hunting in Let's Go because I want to go back to it. I can. Why do you have the badge? That's weird. You have the mute badge. So I think I'm gonna be hunting back in BDS and Let's Go for that. My special I'm dad got him. He's messing around with the badges. I would not use unless you actually can't hear, but I guess that's the thing. It'd be cool to go back and do some Let's Go hunting. I haven't done that in a long time. It was kind of how I started, so I feel like that's a good thing to do. That's kind of why I want to go do it. So, I get that you're not like, you don't want to be like anybody, but you're also like somebody. You have similar qualities to other people. The inherent qualities that you have are not exclusive to Nico. It should be fine now. It is still showing the mute symbol to me, but I can refresh my dashboard and see that. I want to also give a special thanks to the people who followed off the stream. I don't know how you guys found the channel, but I appreciate you following. Maybe came in from a raid. I wasn't streaming yesterday, so I don't know how they found the channel, honestly. So that's part of it. So thank you, Shiny Charm Kelly, the colors god, and Icy Fire Wizard Zeril. I think I'm saying that right. For the follows, I know I got Zeril followed over on Twitter as well. So I'm like, oh cool. You know, with people, you pick up some habits from them. Sure, me and Jimmy are kind of like this whiff of cake. But are you most like Jimmy's? Like, or do you share other qualities? I think out of the people you guys would be familiar with, I'm probably the most like Jimmy. Just because I feel like we're both organized and determined to get stuff done when we set our minds to it. But I'm probably more similarly located. DC is probably the one I'm the most. I guess you know him. We always say that we're like 95 to 97% of the same person. Which is fun, but also can be kind of hilarious at the same time to try to deal with yourself. Never thought about it. I found it as a question of the day today. I had no idea. But yeah, me and DC are literally the same person for the most part. The biggest thing is more of what we put our focus into. But everything else is very similar. Yeah. I'm glad to be streaming. I'm kind of going through a lot the last couple of days. Honestly, this week as well. It's nice to be taking a break from doing adulting, because that's my whole week. I probably should talk about it. I don't want to, but I'd rather not continue this discussion. But probably should make you aware, I was in a car accident this weekend, so that has been a lot of what I'm dealing with right now. It's been kind of nightmare fuelish, but I don't want to really talk about it. I don't want to really get into it because I'm tired of talking about it. And so then I felt like I had to do the tweet today because I feel like I'm getting overwhelmed with other people's crap and I can't really deal with it. So, I need to deal with my own crap and nobody else's at the moment. That's why I did the tweet I did earlier. I'm like, I can't keep pretending that I'm okay. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm obviously here. I didn't stop streaming. Like I still came to stream on Sunday. Like I have time to be like, yeah, Kong, I'm not coming to stream, bud. So yeah, I'm working on figuring out all that crap on top of figuring out moving, which I still haven't heard anything back from. Part of what I had to do today was also I had to get a registration for my current car that I'm driving, which is not my car. But it's a good car. I'm really enjoying it. It's been kind of cool. It's a little smaller than I'm used to, which is not fun, but I'm really liking the ride a lot. This is exactly why I don't want to bring it up, because everyone's like sympathy, and I don't want sympathy, man. I don't want it. I don't do well with it. I went through a whole like 3 days of everyone's like, "Are you okay? Are you doing well?" And I'm like, I don't want it. No, I don't like it. I don't know. I should know the day. That's why I had to take a phone call yesterday. I was talking to insurance. I have no idea. I'm kind of waiting to see what happens. But if not, then I'll have to get a car repaired, and I don't want to do that because that's going to be a lot of money. So, yeah. I've been trying to figure everything out. Which is why I'm like, I'm a very like private person most of the time, and that's why I haven't said anything about it. Like, it's been like 5 days and I haven't said anything. So, I didn't want to, because I knew I'd get this reaction. So, I feel like for me, it feels like I'm trying to be like a center of attention. I'm not. I'm just stating what happened. And then it's like, I just don't like, I don't handle getting sympathy well, or getting like accolades or anything. You guys should know that by now. Most likely. I appreciate everyone like being like, I hope you're okay and everything, but obviously I am. It's, you know, it's happened 5 days ago or so. What? With Benji? What? My day's been so-so, been dealing with family stuff, kind of getting better. That's good. As long as it's getting better, you know. It's honestly, when things happen, it's all about the mentality you hold. Because I was like, you know, I can be upset, I can be mad, I can be angry and frustrated. Like, I'm in at a bad time. Nope. You came in when you're supposed to come in. You can have a bad mentality. It just doesn't do anything to help you. I had a conversation with I don't know how to describe a good friend that I've made at work. Yeah, a good friend I made at work. I was like trying to think of like the association. And they were like, yeah, my big thing was like, I can't be mad about stuff. I can't be upset and see the bad and everything. Like if I'm doing that, I'm just feeling worse about myself and my situation rather than, you know, living life because, okay, this happened, let's move on. You know, let's find a way through it. I've always been like that. Like every experience I've had, just, it's something that happened. If I can learn from it, sure, do that and then move on. You do that with relationships. You do that with interactions with others. Just move on from it. Yeah. Just things. I'm on top of trying to get everything situated. I'm working on bulk recording XD right now. So I did a 2-hour episode last night. That was fun. Did a lot of grinding. And that's all I'm going to say about it because I can't tell you what happens. Because it could be bad, it could be good. I don't know. You'll have to watch the series, check it out. !YT. I'm hoping to get that done tonight, actually. I want to have... I feel like I should have something by the 15th. So that would be... I have videos for... Let me see what I've done 3 episodes already. So I have stuff for next week, the week after. So I want to do 3 more episodes. And then... I'm actually probably close to the end of the game. At that point. So I might just bulk out the rest of the series, have it done, and then when I get a chance to come back and record. But it'll be nice to have that off. And also I can focus on the Saturday stuff. I have a video that I want to do. I have the script ready for it. I just have to write it. I just have to, not write it, but I have to make the video and record it and everything. On top of Best Bits being this week. Being a week from today. How are you doing? I'm here. I am doing as well as I can. That's what I've been saying for last week, so that's about it. You gotta do as well as you can. I know it's not the oh, I'm good, bad, or, but definitely just doing as well as I can. Is it like just family drama, Nico, or just parents and such? I sleep horribly the other days, 3 days of sleep, my body's broken. That's not good. I know you fast. You'll get some good sleep tonight. You'll get some good sleep tonight. Parents? Yeah, parents are rough. Sometimes. Speaking of sleep, I had the most odd dream last night. Was it of me? Because that's not odd. No. Wrong button. That one. That's the button I wanted. Yeah. All the time. What about what? Yeah. Oh, button. Well, I think the reason, going back to the question today a little bit, the reason you kind of butt heads with people is you act similarly and you don't like how other people act like you, and then you fight it, or they're doing something, they have a different core belief than you have, and then move on from that. So like one of my biggest things is when I feel like I'm not gonna use, I'm just gonna obligatory use it. So when somebody who doesn't have the same motivations as I do, or the same passions, or if they're passionate about something and they just drop off on doing it, that bugs me. Like if you set, in my mind, if I set out to do something, I'm gonna finish it. I don't want people who are gonna drop out halfway through or give up on it halfway through. I want people to just, I want to finish it. Oh, was none of you was hunting a rich guy on an airship? I could have been the rich guy on the airship. I would take being a rich guy, man. I'd love to have some money, man, especially now. Well, my mom was sure I was 2 guys. I think I understand that message, but I'm not sure if as. But that's unfortunate, mate. But that's because we have different core beliefs and everything. Kind of like me, mum. I kind of like me, mum. I'm dead. Well, I wish I was an artist, because, oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, I always said if I could be an artist, well, that's like musical, drawing, audio, visual, acting, painting, sculpting, pottery. Like, if I could do any of that stuff really well, I would 100% just do it. That would be my life, 100%. That's why I'm like, every time I'm like, oh yeah, hire me for voice acting, because I really would love to do it. Uh, well, if she's assuming, she could have just asked, you know. You know what assuming does. Apparently she didn't, but and that made more sense to me, Faz. Thanks for clarifying. Appreciate that. Like a steampunk ship too? Ooh. It'd be cool. Yeah, go check out TikTok. We fought Bling today. You missed it. Definitely want to see the end of that series. It's a good ending. That's a great ending. You know, just the blue one-shotting everything is great, you know. No Gardoko move. Favorite thing. Oh crap, I spoiled it. Oh no. Will I ever do? What will I ever do? I lost my Reggie Gigas, you know, it was so bad. But I have a good relationship with my mother, hate and anger always come to mind when I think of her. No, that's not healthy. I don't understand people hating their parents, like I don't understand how that happens. I mean, I have a really good relationship with mine, I guess. Not really a great relationship, I would say. It's a passable one, like but it's not like the best friends with your parents thing, but it's definitely a good relationship. I don't know, but I understand a lot more. I think what happens, and here to throw in some of my my understandings of life and things, it's probably because you guys you're born in different generations and have different outlooks on the world. My assumption, Faz, is that you are a millennial. You know, my assumption about your parents is that they are a boomer, and boomers and millennials are literally just they're in the same kind of section of the existence chain. So I get along more with my mom than my dad. I get along with both of them well. I'm kind of in the same field as my dad, so we can talk about that a lot. And we usually have good conversations about those kinds of things and plans. Similar to how me and my boss work. And my mom is just, you know, good for everything else, so. When I was younger, I was the mummy's girl and sister was the daddy's girl. Well, that makes sense. Well, one was taken by the other, so you had to take what was, I guess, left over. Couldn't be standing in the same room more than 30. Jeez, dude. That's ridiculous, man. I'm assuming there's some kind of like trauma there, but you know, feel free not to get into it if you don't want to. I'm sorry that you didn't get to. I'm assuming you didn't get to fix that. Didn't have the chance to reconciliation until now, but sure. I'm still railed. Why are you being railed, bud? And why am I not involved? I'm technically Gen Z. Hi, technically Gen Z. I'm dead. Yeah. But Gen Z is like 97, right? Something like that. 95. I think earliest 95. Because millennials like 85 to 95 or something like that. I don't remember exactly. Hey, stop dropping frames. Thanks, man. That didn't work. Usually that works. Well, yeah, having something that you like a lot, you know, makes sense. Like if you want to be friends with Tui, you just talk about soccer and you got it. You want to be friends with Damien, talk about punching things and you're good. You want to be friends with me, just talk about Pokemon. We got you. Could boil my blood on such a level you would not recognize me. Run unresolved. Yeah, definitely. That tends to be the case. Like, I don't understand, like, from my perspective, like, I don't understand a parent who if you have a kid, you had enough, you know, hopefully you had enough love in your heart that you wanted the kid's existence, and then you're the parent of the kid. So you have the parental love, and nothing should break that. I don't understand why why parents get to the point that that happens. I understand that they might not believe the same things as you and think differently, and might not be as in tune with the world as some others, but yeah. I have to pull up my generational theory notes to tell you exactly. I might have them on my phone. I don't think I took those notes on my phone because I'm pretty sure they were in class. So it's weird. I do a weird thing where I take notes. My laptop and my phone are both Apple products, so I can take notes on my laptop and they're on my phone, which is why I like having it in case my laptop dies. My phone will be fine. So IFF, that'll work. AR 16, 15, Leap of Faith, the task. Yeah, it's on my physical notes. I remember what week it was. I didn't see if it was shiny. I didn't hear the spurkle. But sure. And he will be your friend and steal your cat? No. Not that simple. Probably back when I was young, try to bring a carpenter. It's part of this. I think that's something you won't understand unless you become a parent, Faz. While I can kind of get my head around the idea, it's different and like, because you want the best for your kid. You want them to have like a good job or something like that. And you want them to have a good life, obviously. So trying to push them down a path that you see a talent in, they might not recognize. But like when you become a parent, you're gonna be similar. You're gonna be like, okay, I want the best for my kid. Being a doctor is the best thing that they could be. Here you go for being a doctor or something like that. That works. Good relationship with my dad. Was so heartbreaking. I told you, yeah. Well, we still look out for one another. I'm glad it's better than I thought the relationship was. Gotta spend 200 pounds on my car on Friday. Yo, I'll trade you. I'll trade you. I'll take 200 pounds over a couple grand. It'd be great. I'll trade you. Easy trade. That's a no-brainer for me. I'm good, thanks. Yeah, cool. Then don't talk about your problems. Kidding. I appreciate being able to help you guys with your problems. It's just this week I can't do it. Oh yeah, that's nothing, probably. That's probably nothing. No, I'm gonna have to pay. It's great. Just making combo. I'm just messing with you. Oh yeah. Yeah. I love my car. I hate how much it costs. Like that is the one I got so much buyer's remorse. After I quit the job I had where I could afford the car, because now I can't. I realistically can't afford the car I have. So just don't make the money. So. And my cousin wanted to be an electrician. That way we could work and have the 4. Well, that seems like a dumb wish then. In the manner they're the opposite of cheap, dude. My car is like amazing. Very sturdy too. That's good to know. Let's test that out. That was fun. It just costs so much. Like if I had half the payment on it, it would be so much better. So yeah. 0 with my dad. Well, you have that one parent you latch on to more, I feel like. I mean, I go to mine for different things. Like, my dad's more of like... my mom's helpful with life advice, but I feel like I relate more to my dad. Because we are very similar. But also it's nice to have the differences of opinions that they have. You even got off $1. I mean, that's cool. That's great. That's amazing. Yep. I'm very much... I know, like, the dynamic of... I have a feeling I'm going to be, like, a very strict parent if I ever would be a parent. At least until they become, like... At least, like... They're teenagers. And once they become teenagers, I probably won't care anymore. And more of my issue is going to be like, I don't know. Did you want to do right by your kids? You got very special treatment from mechanic being. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, it's nice to have those connections too. I've got older. The strictness has gone. Well, yeah, you can't. They can't control you now. You're like 95. They can't control you that age, man. Oh, you get to 18, well, in 16 in other countries and whatever, but here you get to 18 and you're basically, you know, they control you as long as you live in the house, but once you move out or like go to college or get a job or something, they really don't have, control. So, bows, kites, and fishing rods and nets. Oh, that sounds really fun. In moderation. Feeling above though. That's not good. Their roof, their rules. To an extent. To an extent. Like, you care for the child until they get to the point where they understand beliefs and rationale, and then they make their own choices. So... I called her woman in public. Are you trying to be like Jesus or something, dude? Woman. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah. Human body is a very fragile thing. It's great. I understand that. Yeah. I can understand that. We've talked about it before, I'm sure. Bump. Yeah. Not the best design. Not at all. Probably I cannot remember. Well, most of the things we've talked about before in some capacity. I don't... That's not directed towards me. That's all I can say. Due to V, just broken wallet, you know. That's BWS, man, sucks. Broken wallet syndrome. Yeah, not fun. We talk a lot of things too. That's a very good way of saying everything and nothing at the same time. It was a female. That would be weird. I wouldn't want that. I wouldn't want that at all. I would not want that at all. I don't need two of me. It's too much. I'm not sure. Fair enough. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum. I'm sure you can find equality with somebody you understand and recognize that you're similar with, at least. Otherwise, I don't know what to tell you. Boom. No, I won't have that, so I won't have to worry about it. No, that's weird. It's very weird, Nika, so now. Yeah. You do not need another version of me. I don't know, I kind of like... very feel narcissistic saying this, but I kind of like the challenge in a relationship. I like arguing, apparently. I don't know. Then it looks realistic. How do you know you're not a man? Boom. What are you? I don't know. Just dumb. Alright, fair enough, guys. Fair enough. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, it can't be accurate because it's not real. That's my point. Like, you can... The only thing you can measure is if you have a sibling that is the other gender. That's about it. And even at that point, there's going to be differences. Same lamp pole. Probably should just not go near that lamp pole then. I might just have a gravitational force fast. I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. Wow. Don't know? Well, you can't know then. Probably. I'm not sure I'm dead. So that's part of it. And if it's not the same like set of parents, it doesn't count either, because you're still going to be looking different. Because you have that 50% of that DNA is something else that's not. At that point, you're probably more like more related to the dad at that point. Anyone would like to have an identical twin? No, you don't. Nah, it's fun. It's fun, I would say. I would assume. I don't know. Well then, it's the most close you can get. In a creepy way? Yeah, no. I don't like the creepy way. No. Out of here. No. Mm-mm. Two of me would be great. No, the wouldn't. If there was a second part of me that was like a machine, that would be different. Because then as long as I can control it, and it can do the stuff I don't want to do, fine. But if it's a separate entity that is just identical to me, then no. Because that would be not good. Give it a shine, like, appreciate it. I mean, wanting to do the same stuff isn't creepy, but... You know... Yeah, because I mean, if you're gonna have something in common, right? But you never knew like a doppelganger, then it wouldn't be an identical twin, would it? Unless we're like talking like Parent Trap kind of thing, then maybe. Also, that was just a gimmick in How I Met Your Mother to be funny, so. It never was the same. I mean, I guess. Really, I had no idea, Deco. None at all. No idea whatsoever. Nice. Now you look like Waffles, just typing the same thing and repeat. It's not an emote, I guess. CAC W. Oh, the other thing, because the followers are close to 1,000. We got 600 subscribers on YouTube. I'm always cautious to be like celebratory over YouTube subs because I know that sub purging happens. So we're like at a safe distance or there for a month, I will still question it. I don't say lol all the time. That's true. Close enough though. Supreme Beaming. Oh, this chat is English. You're just trying to get banned, man. And Jimmy won't have any of it. Good to see you, Supreme. It's been a while since I've seen you in my chat. I've seen you other places, but it's a difference. Oh, what do you do? I don't know because I see. Ooh, cool. All my friends yet also, but none of stand above the others. Reflection of myself. So you're taking the optimal. I don't want to answer the question, or I don't have a good answer for the question route. Got you. Jimmy's busy with work though. Yeah. I don't know what that's supposed to be. So are you gonna hunt for this Naomi event? I'm doing Paris and Parasect, as I said earlier. I think I'm gonna go back to Let's Go. Because you can type !dex and see what I have currently left. Paris and Parasect is the one thing that I'm like, oh, I don't have that yet. I'd like to go for it. Well, I mean, I won't lie. When I saw BDSP, I came to make a very obvious joke. That is so like, that's so 2021, dude. I got preoccupied earlier, lol. She didn't have her audio on, remember, KW? I have no good answer. I get no good answer. That doesn't work the same way. No. You know what, Garchomp? No, we don't. You're not get to play with me. You are waiting for your moment to false swipe a Shaymin into oblivion. It's fine. That is what you were waiting on. So, no, that joke has been made so many times over the course of this game's existence. I mean, I even was pronouncing it incorrectly at one point, but yeah. Very, very old joke. Boom. Oh, by the way, the G Fuel BOGO is happening for Memorial Day. You're interested? Code Chaos gets you 0% off because I don't have a code because they won't give me one. I just want a free tub a month. That's all I want, man. That's it. Legitimately it. No. So I'm gonna probably get some because I'm pretty low on all my flavors that are about half a quarter, somewhere in that range. Probably about a third, honestly. Would be a safe bet, a third for each of them. Which means I have probably a week or two of stuff left. But also I'm kind of waiting to see. So if I'm going somewhere else, I want to ship it there and not have to go to school to get it. Random question. I assume there's supposed to be a colon after that, but okay. Carl comes to terrorize your stream yet? If not, I would be scared if I were you. The man is yeah, Carl's been here before. I'm pretty sure Carl's banned. I'm pretty sure Carl is banned. Not of my own volition, but you know. It's got Metroid Dread and Hyrule Warriors for $30. Jeez. I'm assuming Hyrule Warriors. You didn't finish it. But yes. That's a good price. I think I had Hyrule Warriors was a present. And Dread was a Dread was a present too. So I got them both for free. So can't wait for Friday for the day off on Friday. Nice. You just had a week off though. What are you complaining about? I didn't get to experience my week off because I was sick. Ugh. Plus they're like 5,000 alts though. Yeah, but they're all banned. They're 7% off. Cool. I mean, that's great. I would recommend them. I haven't played Warriors yet. I'm kind of waiting for the end of the year, next year, to do it. But yeah. Yeah. I'm just wondering when you're going to be playing Pokemon, Nico. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised either. I'm sure we've seen them. I can't remember if the bots were a YouTube only thing or if they were in Twitch too. I mean, I definitely expect to see it happening more if, because Benji and I have been talking about doing DST at some point. So you're like, oh, we could do another run of that, which I think would be cool. I mean, I haven't played it since the last time we did it. So I'd have to relearn everything. It should be too hard. Hey, the rules as a troll, you get banned. Yeah. I mean, I trust my mods to do what they want. I try not to be, you know, I get to be the chill one that's like, you know, my mods banned you. I didn't do anything. I'm just here, you know. I get to let them take all the flack for it. It's great. It's like, you know, I wouldn't have banned you, but they did, you know. Sorry, bro. Sorry, bro. Yes, because I have control in mind. I have a lot of control in mind. I've set it up that way because I learned very early on that if you try to be accommodating to people and don't stick to your guns, people are just gonna walk over you, and I don't like that. So, yep. What's up, Monica? Hope you've had a good. Today's not Monday. Good Wednesday. Good hump day. Whoop, whoop. That's the closest thing I got. You need to install OBS again. Enjoy. Yeah, this is my hunt. This is my shiny hunting stream until I get it. So I don't like having hunts on hold. Honestly, OBS is really easy, so I was gonna do it Friday. Couldn't do it last because I had a cold and didn't want to be sniffling down the mic. That's when you just go. All right, we're back. You know, you do that. Banning you. I'm banning it. I don't know, but before, but I'll put it again. Yeah, I read that. So when are you going to play Pokemon, Nico, not Pokemon Nico? So. I think I got distracted by Monica coming in. I wanted to say hi before I disregarded Monica and she felt like I was a horrible person. Because, you know, that's just one more person who thinks I'm a horrible person at that point. And to that, I would say you're very correct. But, you know, as long as I can put a facade up, you know, it's cool. I won't be doing that. Yeah, but I mean, like, they won't know. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, so I got like a hot. Just keep pressing. You won't know on and off. It's great. It's really fun. You have no face cam, Miku. Yeah, they wouldn't know. I bet you didn't know, and now I bet you didn't. I mean, they got a community of blind. Especially saying Snowman, an egotistical artist. Oh yeah, got you. It's like, who is that? I'm like, wait, yeah. Subcoders, yeah, it's chaos. Yeah, I don't think Benji really cared about it too much. He has fun, so let him have fun, I guess. Some people like me stepped on the mic, just like it's great. I like a little bit of order because I don't know. I don't think it's a malicious. You guys are being malicious in any way, shape, or form. So I think that's why he's okay with it. If you guys were like, "Yeah, you're a terrible person. Here's your address. P. Sherman 42 Wall," but like, if you were those kind of people, he'd have a problem with it. But yeah, I take this very much like I treat this as a job, and that's my difference. Here you go then. Especially if you lose your voice. You lose your voice, people just type in chat. I don't understand people streaming when they can't talk. I understand, like... I guess I understand, like, the idea of doing it. I don't like it. Yeah, it's chaos, but it's not just destructive or manipulative chaos. Which is the best kind of chaos. Yeah. But you see, that's our difference. That's the difference between you and me. I treat this like a job. You don't. You just have fun. So. Yeah, I don't like using chat to chat. It's weird. It's less personal to me. Why you call yourself chaos? Because I'm an oxymoron. That's why. Oh, I'm a moron that just happens to put oxy in front of it for some reason. I don't know. Why am I called Chaos? If you want to specifically know, my original channel premise was Sonic, Zelda, and Pokemon, and so I took a section of each of those and put it together, and I made a channel. Once I got rid of the Zelda, like the Zelda thing is because it was syllabic 3. Chaos was obviously a reference to the Chaos Emeralds in Sonic, and then the 006 or the 6 is a reference to Charizard. So boom. Well then, you're fine doing what you want to do. I mean, I'm not telling you to stream without that. Like, I'm not telling you to stream. Just wondering when you were gonna do it. I figured you weren't because you were sick. Turns out I was right, but. You just want to see your awesome layout. I do want to see my awesome layout. I'm really happy about that layout, and that doesn't happen often. You have some fun orders for Shamps? Dude, that's what team I picked for Splatoon as well, even though I didn't play it. So I don't know why I put emphasis on that syllable, but I did. Unfortunately, the part of, like, I probably would have a different username if I made the channel with the idea of being a Pokemon creator solely, like I am now. I would have done Chaos, likely. And I've thought about maybe, like, if I wasn't already established as Chaos 6, I would have changed it, but you know, go and make it a good one then. Oh man, I don't like being on the spot. That's a 1,000, by the way. Good night, Faz. Thanks for coming. I hope you get some sleep. Thanks for being here. I know it's earlier for you to be here, but still. Oh, where the frick is that dad joke that I had? Trying to find it. You already? Thank you for liking the tweet. Appreciate it. You guys check out my Twitter if you want to. Easy way to support the channel is by retweeting the stream. You'd be like, oh my gosh, you won't believe it. Chaos is actually doing a thing. Will things could go good today? You know, I don't know. Maybe. My favorite creator, Keck W. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, I was doing a dad. I was trying to find that dad joke, though. I just don't remember where it was. I have a better idea then. Boop. Wow. I guess I can tell you about my least favorite kind of jokes. I hate jokes about German sausage. Yeah. I was told, I know, and I experienced them, and I think they're the worst. Also, this one is definitely changed my orientation a bit. That is way off now. Alright, we're good. I saw that one coming. I kind of saw that one coming. I'm dead. Good the job. Other wholesome than me typing essays in every freaking message for game ideas. Exactly speaking for AJ British Hoodie, taking things serious, and Carl being Carl, you know. And everybody, you know, wanting to see Leon's legs. That's another thing, you know. Got that one. That's an important one. We're making a bunch of dead shimmer jokes. Saw that pop up as well. You saw what pop up? I didn't see anything pop up. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about at all. Like there was no. I see no joke anywhere. Wait. Shimmer jokes are my favorite. I just like how when we play oh, what's the new game? When we play Hunt. Like the joke every time you see a horse that's moving is like, shut up, Shimmer. You just shoot it. I made such a big deal out of that. Yeah. I mean, I'd like to do more Shimmer jokes, but it's kind of like being a dead horse at this point. Yep. Yeah. I'm not good. I know where I would be able to keep with chat. That's true. I think you get a good team of 3 and doing it would be fun. I'll be honest, every time we've played as a group, I think we've won the majority of the battles. I'm pretty sure I'm like 9 and 10 or 8 and 10 in those fights. Every time I've only won once by myself. Wish I had ice cream. So I actually thought about that. I had a very nice debate in the middle of a grocery store yesterday. It's like, oh, I need to get some. I needed to get something to drink because I was out of drinks and I didn't want to buy a lot. So I got a new water filter, which has been fun. But I was like, oh, I can get some ice cream while I'm here. And I'm like, I don't really need ice cream. So, you know. Seems like it'd be one of those games. Well, it's a lot about being in the right spot at the right time. And getting places quickly, but not quickly. So, like, there's a lot of pressure on getting to your objective before other people. It's all right. It's better than the tap, so I'll take it. But yeah, Octopath is great. I'm enjoying it. I think we'll be done with the first sections of story, the first chapter, next stream, and probably be at the second part. But next stream is really important you guys come out because it's gonna be a lot of grinding. That's gonna be where we're at with it. So that stream isn't about need, it's about necessity. It's about having it. It's about where you can get your fix, bro. Yeah. Well, I finally had a car yesterday, so I could actually go get stuff. Yeah, that's the point. And I go through water like crazy, so I'm like, at this point, I'm surprised I didn't even, I'm surprised I hadn't gone and bought a filter yet. I've been thinking about it for a couple of weeks now, and Just something I wanted to do. So I did it. Hydrate or Dihydrate. Got some G Fuel for that. Arthur Queen's Jubilee in the UK holiday. Is that why Friday? What's Monday then? Or do you have Thursday off too? Yeah, British people just get holidays for random reasons. They're like, oh, the king had a dookie today. All right, take the rest of the day off. You know, celebrate the king making a nice poop turd. It's like, what the frick, man? Yo, it's your boy Kong, aka Kong, aka Kong. One. It's Queen's Jubilee, so holiday in UK. I read that already. I find it funny that you brought up Octopath as Octopath music is playing through. I don't know if you can tell it's Octopath, but it is. Actually, I got copyrighted for one of the songs on Sunday. I don't remember which one it was, but I had it on my list. It was the Decisive Battle song. So, yo, Kong, aka Kong, you're famous. Yeah. I've noticed something today. I watched today's episode of Assassin's Creed, sir. And I was like, you do my outro a little bit. Do my outro a little bit. You should like, stay safe and as always, peace. And you do like a little... I noticed that. I'm like, it's kind of uncanny. I gotta get caught up on chat. I'm sorry, I'm getting behind grind time. Yep, it's just schedules there if you want to see the schedule. Keep in mind, it's probably gonna be changing for the coming week because I probably won't be streaming until I know about the house or not. So we'll see. Head off Thursday and Friday, I'm dead. I got the Kong AK Kong. Random, I'm gonna test funny fonts to work. This is no, did not work. I don't understand Twitch fonts like that, but sometimes it does. /me italicizes things for now. It used to color things, but they need to fix that. A lot of people have similar outros to you. I don't know if the stay safe thing is a common thing though. The definitely stay safe and as always section I hadn't really noticed until that episode. So I don't know. Nobody does the burn it up though. I forget what the other one I tried to do was, but it was garbage. I did it one time and I'm like, yeah, that sucked. I'm never doing that again. So, take care, everybody. Bye. Stay safe and keep howling. Wow, I wonder where you got that from. Crazy. You say let the chaos ensue? Yeah, I mean that was fine. I think that's a better intro line than to be like, welcome in. Make sure the like button, subscribe, and let the chaos ensue. Here we go. I think I might howl though. He's likely just it will. Oh, that's sorry. Oh whoa. Nice and simple. Mine's simple. So like, take care of yourself. Except in a different word, in a different phrasing. And saying goodbye. So we have the same premise of an outro, it's phrased differently. And mine's more on brand. Technically it's a free, what do you expect? I don't know. What the frick just happened? So that's my funny face. It's not working. They're just like, yo! Sorry, I gotta do it. Yo! What is going on, YouTube? It's your boy Dan, aka Drive, bringing you what is probably the best Pokemon content in what is the entire world. You know? Yo! Yeah, that's where Kong got his from. Feels called out, man. At least he's not doing Lenny faces. I'll take that any day. Next particular, it's like you just get a big red, just yo. You know? Just do that. He's pushing the main thing. I love the scene change thing. It's fun. Fun to mess with that. I have a great time. You said that you do art. Exclamation point layouts. I make layouts. So this layout is made by me. This layout is made by me. This layout is made by me. Layout's made by me. This one's made by me. This one is made by me. That one is made by me. This one is also made by me. And that one. And this one has also been made by me. And that one is also made by me. Haha! Spoilers. He doesn't. He's like he does it like for 2 seconds, Nico. It's not that hard. You got spoilers. There you go. It's all the best team for Shining Pearl layout. You have fun. He needs a face cam when layouts when you don't have a face cam. All right. I mean, yes. Yes. I mean, the Octopath is 5. Got it. Like this one, it's nice to have. Like I like to have with this kind of thing. Access to, you know, have a stream boss, have people who've done things recently, as well as alerts for people who are rating, hosting, following, and those kinds of things. So they can work without it. I mean, honestly, this one would literally be this. So, I mean, I think it still works. Honestly, it just looks weird that I'm not like I'm playing Pokemon, not Octopath, but you know that's the thing. That's just the thing. Just depends on what you're doing. That's with every game. Like some games are really overlay heavy. I mean, the ones you play, Benji, probably are more overlay. I feel like so. That's part of it. Starting the art within. Habit of saying a random question every question. I don't know. I just ask a question. Because I can tell you, thing about me is I hate when people say I have a question and then they just don't ask you the question. So just ask me the question. I could care less if you have a question. Just ask me it. I sounded just like Dan. I mean, I've practiced that one for like 6 years, so it's been fine. It's getting there. I do layouts work. Yes. About art, that layouts are the only thing I do. I've done thumbnails. Everything you see on the screen is my work. When somebody just asked, if you was like, may I ask you a question, question, fine. But if it's, may I ask you a question, question mark, that's a problem. Because it's like, you just did. All right. We're done. Moving on. Next thing. You know? Did I want to make sure I fixed it. I did. Cool. I want to make sure I fixed it. Another 6 then why not? Have you seen any of my art and thoughts? If so, I'm sure I've seen some of it. I haven't seen anything I think it looks cool. Like I'm always impressed by anyone's art. I can find something real quick to be like, oh. I'm sure there's something in Benji's server I could pull up real quick. Yeah, like just looking through the last couple things, I think they look really cool. I'm not quite sure what they're supposed to be because I'm uncultured. But it's way better than something I could do, and I always appreciate that. I don't know. I'm not. If I knew what you were trying to draw, for the most part, I would understand it better. But, like I look at the mage one. I like the mage one a lot. It's really cool. There you go. Wait, wait. I saw a Shadow the Hedgehog reference. Where was that at? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's crazy. Yeah, I think your art's good. Supreme. I mean, I'm not a big fan of the style. That's my own preference, though. But I think it looks good for the art style you're going for. People get annoyed when I ask a question instead of asking the question. That's all I have to say about that. Gives me inspiration to try new things. I don't make art, so because I suck at it. I guess it depends if the question is on topic or not. It makes sense for mission to ask person to change the subject. I mean, if it's something you have, like, if you thought about it, it's something that you logically went to, so it makes sense to talk about, right? Unless it's like oatmeal out of left field, you know? That's weird. Because you're conditioned to put a question mark in there. Honestly, most of the time I'm drawing original designs, I just don't, that's why I do. So just so I don't have to describe them, an image speaks more than design words. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I would like to, you know, I would like to see what you've done with those. It'd be cool to see them in like a dungeon-esque kind of game, like something like Dark Souls. I like oatmeal. Why is oatmeal the bad thing to talk about? You don't know the meme about oatmeal? Should we tell Benji the meme about oatmeal? Should we let Benji in on the tea on the oatmeal? I don't know. I have to tell chat. I have to tell the entirety of chat if I do that. Can I get a poll about letting us tell Benji about oatmeal? Make it like a minute. Should we tell Benji about oatmeal? Yes, no. Random unless that's something. No, we weren't talking about. It was literally just random. Completely random. Like nothing to do with the conversation. Just like, I had a bowl of oatmeal, that's it. Question, can I ask you a question on if you question why people question, if they can question, if you can answer the question on the question I'm asking? You could ask me that, but you did not, so I'm not going to answer it. I mean, you kind of asked, that was kind of your question, so. Ring the newbie. Benji's been here. Yes. I haven't told you why it happened. I just referenced the exact dialogue. I have not told anybody. You want meme it as well? I mean, fair. Let Benji meme it. I'm not gonna say what I was thinking about there because I don't want to see that, but sure. I get what you're trying to do there, Supreme, but it didn't work out. That's all I'm gonna say. Should we tell Benji about the oatmeal story? Make a poll. Pick your poll answer. Everybody go answer. Am I a newbie? Hi, a newbie. I'm Dad. No. You've been around. You especially with followage. You've been around for probably about a year, I would say, at this point. You always memes about waffles as it is. That's not my fault. I didn't do that one. I just keep doing it because I like it. Because it's funny. It makes you mad. It's like Firious, you know? It makes you mad. It's great. I already said, I'm a terrible person. You just haven't realized it yet. Curse you, Perry the Platypus. Should we talk Benji? Yes, we have an oatmeal. Oh wow, I think that's the most we've ever gotten poll. So the oatmeal story is one of, if you're not aware, one of Wolfos's favorite things to do is try to interact with me in any way, shape, or form. So trying to just make a conversation in DMs. Just like, I had oatmeal for breakfast. Literally I had oatmeal for breakfast, sent a picture of oatmeal. I'm like, all right, what are you telling me about oatmeal? Like, what's the importance of talking about oatmeal in this situation? It's just something completely random. So that's why I always go back to it and meme on it. So, is your name No Waffles? There's a comma after though. There. Also, there's a comma after you in the Curse YouTube, James, by the way. I'm trying to start a conversation about oatmeal. Why, like, you said eat healthier. I was like, yeah, but I don't need to have a conversation about oatmeal. Like, I have other things to do. Besides talk about oatmeal, which I don't even want to talk about. I have nothing to contribute to that conversation, so I'm out. Drawing original slides is fun. One of the most popular ones is a Puppeteer. I love drawing that with him. May start drawing him sometime soon, actually. That'd be cool. Yeah, Puppeteer sounds fun. I've always liked the idea of a, like that as like a boss in a game. That seems like a fun concept. She just likes talking to me. Well, she likes talking to a wall because I don't respond. I don't feel bad about it anymore. I used to feel bad about it. I don't. Especially not this week. Just being honest, man. I got other things to deal with. I mean, I've always, as I've stated, I'm one of the people who prefer having a real conversation in person. I know that's not possible for a lot of people, but also I have life. I'm always doing something. So unless it's something that I need to look at or respond to and give a pertinent opinion on, I'm probably just gonna be like, okay, that's cool. I read it, acknowledge it, and then move on. So do you feel bad if you didn't respond to me? Yes. Sometimes. I mean, the thing you have to learn about text conversations, and it took me the longest time to learn this, but I learned it. I had a relationship that taught me this. Is you don't have to have the final input. You don't have to. If it's something that requires a response, you respond to it. If it does not, then you don't have to. And so if you're like, you're a really good person, I'm just be like, all right, I don't need to respond to that. Or if it's like, I'm having oatmeal for breakfast, I don't really feel like I need to respond to that. Like, cool, things. Here's a round of applause. I'm glad you can eat food. It's like, what do you want? What do you want, a cookie? Well, that too. Yeah, it's hard. You have to get that. You actually have to learn it. Well, my thing was I was trying to be a people pleaser, and now I just don't care. So, how much do you actually pay attention to the ideas I'm jabbering on about? Well, I try to keep tabs on everything. I'll be honest, one of my struggles supreme is keeping up with what's going on in the chat, because I might have read about it and I will remember it, but going back to something we said like 5 minutes ago, sometimes there's things I forget. I know you were talking about like drawing your own designs because you don't want people to question what it's based off of, or making a puppeteer, which sounds really cool to me. So, like, I pay attention. I pay attention to have the conversation, and if I find it interesting. If not, there's a likelihood that I forget about it. I mean, I'm not liable to remember anything that's in chat, because I will not. Because after this video goes away, the chat doesn't exist anymore, besides going back and watching the video again. That'd be the only thing. So. They call me a jerk when I don't respond. That's not your problem. I mean, people gotta realize that, you know, they're not the most important thing in the universe to everybody. There are other things that have to happen. Like, you worry about your own life. Determine how important you make somebody else in your life. And if the things they are talking about or communicating aren't things that you need to really associate and deal with at the moment, it's not things you need to deal with. Offering cookies, which type? I'm not, but I have chocolate chip cookies, so you're not getting any though. I'm eating them all. I was scared if you told a jerk though. Yeah, you just can't care. You're just like, all right, whatever. Fine, call me names, whatever. You're immature. Good to know. We don't exist. The messages exist, but I forget half the conversations we have in chat. Like if you've ever worked with me on a project, like if you would ever work with me on a project, this goes to for anybody, and people who have worked with me can understand. I have to have everything written out, in a pinned message that I can find easily, because I'll forget about exactly everything. But I'll try my best to. I try my best to remember stuff. I just have a lot of stuff going on. Like, I really don't. I know what don't is, but have fun with that. You can't care about it. It's their own superiority complex they need to get over. That's what it is. Fun to do character writing. It's like experimenting with. I've really enjoyed some of the backstories you've come up with. Like, I like the stories you make around a character are very fascinating to me. Did you pin the stuff for my layout when you asked for it? No, because I know what you want now. I just send you the thing and say, does this need fixed at all? And then it's usually, I don't think you've ever told me it needs changed. So, yeah, I like lore. That's probably why, Supreme, that I am interested in those kinds of things. Because I just like the lore and the backstory of things and to figure them out better. Church of Memory is the worst. What? It's more like Church of Memory lost, but really just not really lost, just pushed away till it's mentioned again. Pushed away until it's needed again. Stored in the recesses of my mind until I needed to do it. So large variety of my characters, both backstory and personality wise. I mean, you have to have the variety. If you don't, then it gets boring to do the same thing over and over again. You probably don't mess it. Yeah, you don't. You really don't. It's like, hey, I need this layout. I'm like, oh, cool, I'll work on it. When do you want it by? This date. Sure. Layout's done. Here it is. Priority memory management. Exactly. That's hard to say. Jess doesn't like talking to his girls and need to talk to him about something. I'm a weird person. And I will admit that full-heartedly. Like, I'm a weird person. I just like to do things that on a, yeah, as Monica was saying, on a priority level, you know? Like, if I'm working on content or something, you ask me a question, I'm going to be continuing working on content. Something like that. It's not like I don't like having conversations. I just, I need to be in a place where I'm not doing other things. Or also it has to be something that I can contribute to. If it's something I can't contribute to, like, if you come in here and talk about, I don't know, Hello Kitty, I'm gonna have nothing to contribute. You come in here talking about Demon Slayer, sure. The things I can talk about, I talk about. The things I can't, I don't. Just what life is. Plus, I'm usually always working on something, which is why, like, if it's pertinent, I'll get to it. Like, I'm pretty easy. If it's not pertinent, and I can put it off, I probably won't ever get back to it because I would have read the message and then forget its thing. So, yeah, Ronnie and Purple and I are very similar in that regard. But, you know, I unfortunately have a life that I can't just sit here and be in somebody's DMs all the time. I can't just sit here and converse with people all the time. I mean, honestly, if you want to have a conversation with me and it does not need to be privated, do it in stream. Like, easiest way to get my immediate thoughts on it, because I can't be like, well, I'm ending stream now. You know, that's the only thing I can really do. Favorite aspect, despicable me. Aspect about backstories influence the personality of character's watcher. For example, his trauma of making the wrong choice and getting 3 of his killed leads him to making decisions about yeah, that's a really cool thing to know, because it feeds into the personality of the character you're making. It's like understanding why you're doing this. So I like that about it. I like knowing those things. It's like, okay, I understand. I feel like I understand the character better, or understand why why the person or thing is the way it is, you know? If I kind of want, if I kind of find if I talk on Discord, I need to have a conversation. Otherwise, it's random except me and Jimmy talk. Lol. Yeah, I don't talk. Nobody. The only person who DMs me is Wolfos, and then that's really it. And I'm busy. As I'm saying now, like specifically like this week, I'm trying to just keep my stream schedule. I'm trying to record 6 episodes of XD. I'm trying to edit best bits. I'm trying to make my Saturday content. I'm trying to figure out my apartment. I'm trying to figure out my car. Like I'm trying to figure out everything. So it's really hard for me this week why the tweet is warranted again. That I'm like, I can't really deal with other people's crap. I have too much to deal with myself. So once all this stuff gets figured out, sure, I'll be good, but I got too much on my plate. I can't have people trauma dumping on me at the moment. I can't have fixing issues. That's why I hate being like, please don't, unless it's really important, please don't message me. But also, if it's not important, please don't message me. So, no character, simply one note. Every personality has complexities, so one. And so it's not like, I think what you're saying is not really straightforward because people, like in reality, people have complexities, and the only person who fully understands somebody else is the only person who fully understands an individual is that person themselves. Should DM me more? If I kind of was like talking, yeah, I mean, if you want to DM me more, sure, I might not get back to you. I'm just gonna let you know that. I want to ask you that comment we spoke about the other day. Was that when that happened? I don't know. No. I was trying to do something else though. I was trying to, I don't remember what I was editing something, I think. Or working on, I don't remember. It's hard to remember. No. I was actually having a conversation with somebody about work stuff when it was going on. I'm like they messaged me in the middle of it, and I'm like, I really can't get back to you, but okay. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. I'm also choosing to ignore that message. Stop being negative. I don't know. It's kind of negative. I'm not arguing with you about it. New conversation. Boom. I also do that a lot. Because it's not a conversation we need to have. Moving on. Hoping this thing will be... I'd love to get this thing done soon. Honestly, ideally, it's done Saturday. Well, ideally it's done Saturday at the end of stream, and then we can jump into Legend. We can jump into whatever it's freaking called. Let's go. And move on from that. 3 small shakers and this tall one. That's not bad. There's like 6 flavors in it, right? So it should last for 6. I don't know. That makes no sense to me. Either that or you put too many things in it. Something. The only one I'd say is OneNote is Puppeteer. Can you explain OneNote to me? Is it just being straightforward, or like, is it understandable? Is that what I'm reading? Is it correct? I'm not sure. I just want to make sure I got it right. I'm trying. My brain is not wanting to focus right now. Whole tragedy of hearing. Whole tragedy. What am I speaking? Absolutely far. One innocent, hopeful person has fallen aware of destruction and murder around them, and it's the only way you can feel alive. OneNote directly manifests puppeteer, which I choose person. Yeah, I just need clarification on OneNote. Because I'm a little confused myself, because I feel like I'm reading it right, but I also don't know. It had 7 flavors, so if you did a full scoop of... yeah, you should have had 7. So you put way too much G Fuel in that. I have no idea who I'm most like. How about a Kirby? You like Kirby, right? Or somebody. Anything. I'd like to be like Kirby. I don't know. Yeah, if you had 7 flavors, it should be 7 servings. The tall boy is 1.5, so you essentially did 7 full scoops for 4.5 shakers. He's chaos. Kirby's fun. One of these is 1 scoop. The tall one is 1.5. Because it's what? This is 12 ounces, 16 ounces, something like that. What is it? That's milligrams. I don't read milligrams. Yeah, 16. One of these is 16 ounces. So a serving is 16 ounces of water. That's the ratio. So if you're doing 7 servings, it should be, I don't know, 7 and 16. That's too little. 7 to 16 should be 112 fluid ounces. You should be a little more like, you could be more like Hermione Granger with grammar. No. I thought you said Herbie for some reason. No, I said Kirby. One note is simple, whose motives are basically just kill everyone with them. Oh, okay. That makes a little bit more sense. So they're just like a trained killer and that's all they know. Got you. That makes sense, I feel like. That makes sense for that character. I appreciate you explaining it, because now I got it. Thought you would like that? I don't know. I'm not, like, it's not that I'm a big fan of Hermione Granger, it's like I'm a fan of Emma Watson. That's what the thing is. That's the difference there. But it's not the same thing. One's a character, one's a person. I heard you correctly the second time, just not the first. I speak too much of Herbie. He only says 2 words. Not really. I don't know what not really is for. In person though. No. You've obviously never done any acting, but you are not the same person as your voice. Isn't Herbie a car? I mean, yeah, it's Herbie Fully Loaded. The one with, what is that, Lindsay Lohan and Dum Dum Face? With the car, the Volkswagen Beetle. Puppeteer's origins is his soul has been hollowed out. He's unable to feel positive emotions. The sword is the shell. His personality is simple shit. Hello. It's ironic. It's physical irony. Like saying chaos with Starbucks girl. I'm not a Starbucks girl. I'm like, speaking of which, I gotta go to Starbucks then. Pumpkin Spice Latte sounds really good right now. I'm just kidding. I don't drink Starbucks. I freaking hate Starbucks. I guess I don't really freaking hate Starbucks. I tolerate them. I hate how expensive they are. Herbie the Love Bug, you uncultured swine. No. No. Hot chocolate's good, but I haven't been to a Starbucks in like 5 years, so. Yawn. But how is it almost 4 o'clock? I'm like, I guess I didn't start till about 2, so. I've never been to Starbucks. That's fine. Alright. They're way too expensive. It's too American culture. It's too too upper class American culture for me. I'm at a Subway? Yeah, you're probably not missing out. in my opinion. Well, without getting one. Yeah, that's an addiction, and you need to go see help for that. That's all I'm saying. Oh, man. That's not healthy. I also find it funny that, like, if you've been watching the Minecraft series on Invisible Corporation, that's actually what I see. Dewey's like, you're addicted to TikTok, and that's his go-to. It's like, I can stop doing it. I just am on it for different reasons than he is. He's on it for entertainment. I'm on it for trying to understand it. So, yeah, that's a problem. I don't like coffee. I hate the smell and taste of it. Have you ever drinking? I guess you had a taste of it. So it depends on what kind of coffee, because there's a coffee flavor you'll probably like out there. You just have to find it. Like, you might be a cappuccino, you might be a black coffee, you might be a mojito. Like, you might be a lot of different things. I'm personally the creamer guy and just like creamer. So, which is the best design of wood? I missed something. No, I didn't. Which is design? Brain not working. Understand. Which is design as being a wood mannequin? This design of being a wood mannequin also plays into it. You need which. Got it. This design has an air of lifelessness to it. Feeling puppeteer is not truly life. It's even literally. I think just think it's somebody. Yeah. Oh, fun. I mean, you can kind of make the livelihood out of the tree, because tree, like, wood is from a tree, and therefore it is a creation. And has life, but just, like, black coffee with 2 creams and sugar. I'm like, that isn't black. No. That's a little bit of coffee with creamer, which is my specialty. French vanilla creamer and chai is chef's kiss. So I found there is, I forget what brand it is, but it's Cold Stone Creamery coffee, and Cold Stone Creamery is an ice cream chain over here. I don't know if there are other places, but they're an ice cream chain. And so it's like an ice cream vanilla, like a vanilla ice cream flavor. And I put that in coffee, and very nice. Very fun. You guys don't like the way I drink coffee? I always ask to do, I want coffee with my cream and sugar. I don't put sugar in it. Sugar in coffee's bad. There's no point in drinking coffee. You're putting sugar in it. I'd rather just have a soda. Drink my tea with a, yeah. If you're drinking tea with sugar, there's no reason to drink the tea. Just drink something that tastes better. Cream and tea, that doesn't sound good. Honestly, tea just sucks in general, but fair enough. So while I would like to sit here and listen to Yoshi's Island, I'm out of G Fuel, so I need to get some more. So if you'd give me a moment to go get some more G Fuel, I'll be back. And I'm muted. I got rainbow sherbet. That's what I was saying. If you don't like coffee, don't drink coffee. That's what I was saying as well. Didn't go far enough. Still didn't go far enough. There we go. Coffee is bleh. Again, you haven't had the right kind of coffee, man. There's so many different kinds of coffees. Well, that song, it's a banger. I have no idea. Exclamation point BRB as the playlist, I believe. So you can scour through that. I don't know what it was like. You'd have to describe the sound to it for me to understand it. I assume it's probably either the Chaos 6 theme from Sonic Adventure, Gerudo Valley from Legend of Zelda, or the what's the other one that's really popular? I don't have maybe Sonic Pinball. That has to be the three that I would assume it would have been one of them. So separated. Sleep and more caffeine, sugar. Yeah, but you don't need a lot of sugar and caffeine. That's the thing. I mean, caffeine's really not like people's like it's bad for you. It's really not, but you know, you can't have too much of anything, so just moderation. Separated only makes me really tired. I know it's separated. I know. Soda I only drink once in a while due to price, and I like certain flavors. Actually, the place I usually go to get groceries is had a sale. I was gonna get water. I got the filter, but I also got like 2 liters of Dr. Pepper because that's my favorite. So, also I reread that message and I'm like, that song was I read burger instead of banger. I don't know why. Separated caffeine by itself, sugar by itself. Yeah, it's weird. Passing melody back and forth between a violin and a glitch hop vocal track. I got you. I think I know what you're talking about. Let me play it. We can get rid of Love It's in the Air for a second. Hold on. I got you. You hungry? Nope. A little bit. I'm always a little bit hungry. That's my secret. I'm always hungry. That's the dance thing is cool. Where's my BRB music? There it is. So passing between a violin and a violin thing and a glitch hop. Let me know if this is it, Benji. Let me know if this is it. Yes, my shirt did say Chipotle. It is a Chipotle. It's a Chipotle ripoff. It's funny. I don't think that's quite what you were hearing. Can't hear it yet. Maybe it's the. That's not it. That's not it either. Reptilian Grill, yeah, it's fun. It might be Mirror B, honestly. No. I think you had it, the first one. I don't know if you can hear him well. I know it's very quiet on my thing. Do I have a better... I have a better sword. Oh, I need to pull that over here. I think it was the first one, so that was the pinball. Right, I understand. It's pretty quiet. I got a better idea. Audio outputs. Give me the full spectrum of range. So now everything's going to be very loud. Just deal with it. So, you said it was the first one, so it would have been this. I should be able to hear that. Was that it? You have to tell me. No, I couldn't hear you guess the first one. So you said the second one? It was like doom doom ba doom 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 ba doom doom. Is it like that? It was like bam 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 bam. Or it was one of those two. I think it was this probably. Oh, that one. I've got an interesting backstory for a character I'd like to hear. If it's not, I've yet to tell anyone. It's one you've yet to tell everyone. Alright, cool, yeah, definitely. Is it this? Alright, cool. That'll save me time from listening to it. That's too electric. It might be. It's not Delphino Plaza. If I knew it better, I would be able to tell you. It's gotta be really loud for a second. And I apologize for that, because I'll just fix it. Alright. Now it should be doubling. And we remove. Oh, that's the Twin Duelist theme from Paper Mario and the Origami King. Yeah. The Twin Duelist fight from Paper Mario and the Origami King. That's the one. And so look at that and then make sure that's it. You just gotta smack with a smack. Ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boom. I had a hunch it was one of the Paper Mario ones. I forgot I had the Twin Duelist on that playlist too. That's why I was kind of confused, but... Alright, back to the hunting, because that's what we're doing here today. Oh no, somebody ran out. Oh, that sucks. Yo hurt with an H in it? Nice. Yogurt with fruit and an H in it, that's fun. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, it's good. Paper Mario Origami King has some really nice music. That's about it, though. The game is very long. I would check Thrills That Night, which is the other one that's on the playlist for the BRB. You'd probably like that one as well. Similar style and whatnot. Pum 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 pum. I think that list is updated, but I might be wrong. I don't think I've changed the BRB music in quite some time. Honestly, since it's probably been since we did DST. That I've changed it. I haven't changed it. I don't know what else I'd put into it, but you know. Should be updated. You haven't changed in a long time, so I was saying. Fishport refresh waffles. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Read all of that. I think I got up to date. I don't think I missed it. I missed Kong's message. 2 hours in my bed. Oh, jeez, dude. That sucks. The shirt you were wearing, we were talking about. Yeah, that's the one I got from PAX, the Chipotle. I believe it's called Glitch. No, that's Glitch Cheese or something like that. It's got a bunch of different kinds of shirts that are just puns off of existing businesses. So this is Chipotle. They got Blaha Blast toys, McDonald's, Little Scissors. Yep. Currently at work. We'll say work. Screw you. I'm going to sleep. The coward character has a psychological experiment from on how many phobias and traumas one individual can hold. Oh, jeez. So, as a young child, he was tortured near to death with dozens of methods. His torture measures were tailor-made to be reminiscent of the powers that people he'd later be forced to work with. Joined the team had. So the people he was working with had the powers of the things that were he was tortured with. Got you. I did not like coward of all words. Oh, is that what it was? Weird. Even though there was like, you know, torture in there, it's like coward is the one that sucks, you know? Great. I already told you, I just type slow. Learn how to type fast, forehead. I think it's called glitch teas. Honestly, if you look up Chipotle, it probably shows you the website. They're like 25 bucks. They're not bad. I just saw it while I was at PAX and I'm like, I need to buy this shirt, and I did. I had to order it, but I got it. And now I have it. Plus, I thought it was fitting because I've made a lot of comments about Chipotle whilst working. So I'm like, it's just a perfect shirt. I think it cost them more to ship it, but I think I got 25 because I bought it at PAX. And technically shouldn't have had to ship it, but yeah, I think that was their deal. Try not to spend too much money anymore. I try not to spend too much money anymore. I'm dad. Need to save up more now. I mean, I've only been telling you that for years, so it's cool, you know. I like that idea though, Supreme. It's fun. The person who can't keep their money is trying to save money. That should be a fun idea. Glitch gear. That's it. Yeah. I knew it was glitch something. Got a few of them. It reminds me of like draft league. It's like, so you just try to make puns off of teams. Like my draft league team is the Detroit Red Wings. It's based off of the Detroit Red Wings, which is a hockey team in Detroit. Obviously, I don't even like hockey that much. I think it's a cool sport to attend, but that's about it. Please don't be very, very aggressive to absolutely everyone out of fear. He refuses to show fear as it shows he's weak or he's coming with his flashbacks. Case of flight or Freddy picks. Fight and recording an unstable predator. Oh, that sounds yikes. That sounds yikes, bro. Like, jeez. It's also very realistic, and that's what's probably the more creepy thing about it is it's, you know, definitely see something like that happening IRL. I'm so traumatized by something that you have to fight against it. You can't show fear for it, so. If I want to move house, I need to save more. Dude, you've been talking about moving house since I've known you. You know? It's like when it happens, you'll be old enough that the house you'll be moving to is a retirement home. Hey, jeez, man. I realize I haven't been saving enough. I mean, yeah. If you want to get it, you don't have to save a lot. I don't know if you know, but housing is not cheap. It helps my friends more looking after themselves. Yeah, but that doesn't work. So, speaking from experience. I also kind of one of them who helps my friends more than looking after myself. I'm dead. Jeez. Desperately needs help, but he refuses to accept help because he's scared of everyone. And yeah. Yeah, that's very much my own worst enemy kind of deal. Yeah, the housing market is horrible. It's only horrible because they refuse to pay people good wages, but you know, whatever. Yeah, $7 an hour can, yeah, allows you to live by yourself in a house with supporting a whole family. Yeah, that's totally right. 100%. You know, no, it doesn't. Yeah. But do you? I don't know. Life's funny sometimes. Just funny. Feels like I got pain in my arm. It felt like I just got shot. Weird. Weird. Very weird. Maybe my my knots in my shoulders are spreading to my arms now. It's great. Right, things are raising price so fast no one can afford to eat, much less pay rent. It's frustrating for people even trying to get by. Yeah! You betcha. Don't you know? Tell the invisible guy to stop shooting you? I don't know. Yeah, they just don't. It's inflation, man. Too many people trying to make more money than they need to make on anything, which is really dumb. I've been a very skeptic of. I'm very skeptical of businesses because I feel like they just are trying to make a massive profit instead of actually being like, oh yeah, you know, we don't really need to do anything else, you know. Oh jeez. Jeez. You think that? I feel like that. I know from just the explanation. I feel like that would be more of a thing that they're trying to hide, rather than have visible. I don't know. When I'm in trouble and with money in the end. Hi, in trouble with money in the end. I'm dead. Yeah. Things that have happened is not. Yeah. You gotta learn from everything. There's always a silver lining, whether you see it or not. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's hidden well. I'm just saying it feels like that character would try to hide their marks. To me, hiding things never works out, but you know. I don't know. I don't know. I might have to think about that timer again. A lot of. I have to look at my commands timers because that was 3 in pretty rapid succession. I don't know. Yeah, I've always tried to be on the point where I know, like, you have to have security enough to, if something happens like that, to pay for it. It sets you back again, but, you know, the only thing about life is just keep getting up. Doing your best when you can. Just completely get that. So my dad says, you might have some knowledge there, some wise knowledge. Then I mean, you can hide things, but you're not dealing with it at that point, and you got to deal with things. You have to deal with trauma, otherwise it's gonna kick you in butt. I don't get why it's doing that, but okay. General Gary, you good? I'd be better if you went and jumped off a bridge. Jeez. Jeez. sounds like me when I'm just very angsty. I like that. I'm gonna need a new car. Things happen in my car. Yeah, I'm gonna need a new car. Things happen in my car. I'm dead. You know, right? It's crazy. It's fun how that works, yeah? I mean, the only thing, they always say the only things that are certain in life are death and taxes, so. So you never know. No, shut up. Yeah, I don't know. It's just being weird. It's being very weird today. I mean, Twitch is Twitch. It's always weird. I mean, birth's not even certain though, so. I'm just saying. That's the point, and it's not certain. I'd rather not jump on that tangent, but okay. You know, Automata is borked the times. Yes, that is my preferred for it too, borked. Just, I don't know, I find that funny. I find that word weird. Not ready to see borked in my chat. They're all burned, are we not? But I don't want to get into it. I don't want to get into it. Not every conception is boring. That's what I'm pointing at. I think his backstory is a very unique concept. I think it's a fun concept. In one's own narcissistical, twisted way, fun. But it's definitely a driving plot narrative for the character that determines their actions and everything, so I think it's a bad story. And the whole from a perspective of a narrative plot, it is a good story. From the moral perspective, maybe not the best, but for the sake of story, it's good. So that's more what I'm trying to get at there. Yeah. Very nice. Very, very, very much nice. No. I know we kind of talked about it. I don't know. If you could have chose your own life and how it happened, yes. Then I would have no one to blame but myself. Not a cosmic all-powerful being, or you know, the circumstances of chance. It'd be my fault. You know, if I'm gonna do it anyway, it might as well be the truth. You know? I just took a nap on my desk. Nice! No one found out. That's good. You got a little smudge mark on your cheek. Make sure you take care of that. You know? Right, you don't auto run if you have the control stick. And use the D-pad. Dude, see, I know things. It's a portal to another dimension. Crazy. During my 15-minute break. Oh no. I mean, fair, I did that. No, concept work. I do that. I did that all the time. I think I know I've talked about it, but there was a summer where I worked 2 jobs and I worked like 6 to 1 and then 2 to 8 was the other job. And so on my 30-minute lunch break, because I work 6 hours at both places, the first one I would just sleep. I'd go lay down on the couch in the break room or go lay down in the car, sleep. So, leads character like a mage, trying to understand why he's so scared and try to help him, which adds a bit to the mage's plot. That sounds. It's just like for it kind of feels like a Dungeons and Dragons kind of thing to me. Hi in the office, Nika. I'm dead. I know. Well, I always took a nap, and then I always try to get I always tried to get the last 30 minutes of my shift off, so I technically only worked 5.5 hours and didn't get a break. Because I was gonna get a break anyway, so I'm like, I might as well just work if I'm gonna have to clock out and clock back in. So fun little thing we did. Had a great time. Nobody did. You know, it's also during a break, so they can't really say anything if it's during a break. I'm just saying. It's like, you're not on the company's time, so look, what do they care? What do they care what you do with your 15-minute break? Oop. I am. Supposed to post-apocalyptic scenario. I can't say apocalyptic, jeez. But of the god of fear gives people powers. I guess. Cool premise. I'm all for the post-apocalyptic things. Don't care if you oversleep it. They only care if you're on their time. Better phrasing. No, but snoring in your office is fun. Why do they care? It's not disruptive. Hopefully. Boom. This hunt has the potential to be very long. Needs to switch to pull you down here. I think what I'm watching on this also is over. No, it's still there. Alright. Plus things like branding iron on a child is dark and disturbing. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah. I like to agree with that, but yeah. Kinda does. I mean, I guess they're just like they're kind of well off if they're having children, because that's like the last thing you'd think about, right? I just found it's funny because somebody, I read something, and someone's like, yeah, the good thing about a zombie apocalypse is if you are safe, if you remain safe, and, you know, Like if you're on a piece of island by yourself, you're fine. If you can outlast the zombies in your area for 64 days or something like that, the the decomposition process of a human being's flesh would be done by that point in time. There you go. Boom. Dark and Disturbing is what true characters did in the end of days. In End of Days Strive for Lamau. That's a play on CDI Zelda's. I have no idea what that is. No idea what that is. It kind of sound. If you're referencing Zelda, I went to Majora's Mask. That's about it. Which I haven't played yet. Need to. Now the next Zelda game I play, I think, is well, depending on when I get back to Zelda, is either Wind Waker or Breath of the Wild. I feel like. So we have plenty of time, and I feel like playing Wind Waker soon enough. Then we'll play Wind Waker. But if we're getting caught up to the release of Breath of the Wild 2, I want to play Breath of the Wild before then. End of the Days, the game's name, I've never heard of that. That's me. End Days. I have no idea. Yeah, I'm not cultured video game wise. I know Nintendo property for the most part. That's about it. You can skip Majora's Mask. Just because you're bad at the game doesn't mean I want to skip it. That's their game. Your game is. Oh, thanks, Benji, for clarification. I appreciate that. Your game you're making is called End Days. Got you. Got you. That makes sense. That's why I didn't understand it. Now I'm here. Now I'm on the same page. We're all on page 69. Got you. Paragraph 3, Article 2. We're good. Wind Waker's a good choice. It's the only... Don't even finish that sentence because it's wrong. It's the only Zelda game... I can't finish that sentence. It's the only Zelda game that I have that can play on stream that I haven't beat yet. So I can't play A Link to the Past on stream. But I can play Wind Waker. I haven't beat Wind Waker. I got to the Temple of Time, I think is what it was called. This is where I was. Or the Labyrinth of Time, or whatever it is. I think he likes luring games sometimes. I think it'd be more confusing because it's not linear. That would be my problem with it. It's kind of not like it doesn't feel like it's linear. I know there is a story to go with it, but yeah. You haven't beat Majora's Mask? I've never played Majora's Mask. So it was Zelda games that I have played that I have not beaten that I can stream. 3 criteria. Have played, haven't beaten, could stream. The only one that fits that is Wind Waker. Because we beat Link's Awakening, we beat Ocarina of Time 9,000 times by now. Breath of the Wild we've beaten. I'm missing one. Twilight Princess. But I've already beaten that one. So, wouldn't have met the criteria either way. It's been played so many times. I have 17 playthroughs on stream. Not 17. Probably like 16. I have to look at how many. I think I've only done one OOTR seed off stream. So 16. I've done 16 playthroughs of it on stream. Did my original playthrough where I beat the game for the first time. And then I've done 15 randomizer seeds. I've done one randomizer Ocarina of Time seed off stream. So. Genres for plot development. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how to answer that and give you a good logical answer. Like, unless you want like a foil character, which could be cool. Just having somebody who's like, yeah, everything is great, you know, the world's ending, it's amazing, and not like in a nihilistic way, but in a like completely oblivious to the fact of the destruction and negativity around. So the same as characters have tragic backstories, you know, like their dad leaving. which is cool. I feel like I have like an ingrown hair that's just bugging the crap out of me. I don't know what it is, but Twilight Princess is the best Zelda game. You're allowed to have an opinion. It's also allowed to be incorrect, but yeah. Massive rose-tinted glasses mentality? Ah, I got you. I was like, what are you talking about? I'm like, oh, so like, it's you only see the good thing. Got you. I got there. And culture is a wand of gamma wand. I don't know. Oh, so you haven't beaten any other Zelda game? Yeah, if you've only beaten one Zelda game and you tell me that's your favorite, you have no room to talk. Like, I at least have played a handful. I've played a handful and beaten a few. So. Goes what? Breath of the Wild OOTR. Didn't even need the R. Breath of the Wild OOT. Twilight Princess. Link's Awakening. There's a fifth one. There's a fifth one I've beaten. I know there's a fifth one I've beaten. What have I played on stream? Ocarina of Time. Skyward Sword. That's the one. Breath of the Wild is the favorite of the ones I've played so far. That's a valid point. It's like definitely a game-changing game, and I love it for that reason. It's also incredibly good. Like, the story is nice and everything. I'm just a sucker for Link's Awakening, apparently. The CDI game, even Culture Slum. No one's yeah, I get that. I'm a big Link's Awakening fan, mostly because the story, it's just a really cute story, and the game is just fun. It can be frustrating, but it's just a fun little game. So you have slightly wrong opinions. And call me a swine. That's just the insult. Like, I don't hate Twilight Princess. I just don't think it's. I just don't have the rose-tinted glasses, as Monica would say, of it, and I think a lot of people do, because everyone's like, "Midna's so great." I'm like, she's annoying. She's not really any different from any other traveling companion. They're just really annoying for no reason, you know. Helpful, definitely got some cool narrative, which makes her redeemable. But she's still just a travel companion that's kind of annoying. The dungeons in Twilight Princess are really nice, besides the Forest Temple Dungeon, the Forest Temple Dungeon, the Forest Temple Dungeon, Forest Temple Dungeon, and the Forest Temple Dungeon. You go there like 7 times in the game. That's an exaggeration. No, Min is not annoying. Obviously, you have rose-tinted glasses because you haven't played the game. You think Min is not annoying. She's literally the same, like, they're literally the same character, just Minna has a backstory. That's different. Positive is the only way. Yeah, it's something that it's obscuring your vision so you see it in a positive light. That is what the definition that I'm running with here is. And which is what it is. I mean, we have a mage who's Optimus kind. He's entertainer. Well, he's entertainer. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, it would be cool to have somebody in that situation that's not quite oblivious to the world around them, but maybe is ignorant of accepting it. That's a better way of putting it. I have played the game. I like Minna. You like Minna's story. You try to, well, you go through, play it again, and try to be like, okay, Minna's Navi, and then you'll see it. The internet likes Minna. That's why a lot of people like Minna. I mean, by far, like, I will rate Minna higher than Fi, Navi. Yeah, I think really listening to the travel companions you have in those games, I'll rate her higher than those. Easy, because Minna has a story. The other two not. Fi has a story, which makes Fi a little bit better than Navi. Navi just there. Navi's there for Z targeting, and that's it. No, that's about it. But I'm not a big fan of the travel companions. There's really not a point to have them, in my opinion. So, But I can understand liking. I mean, I can understand liking them if you like annoying. Yeah. Yeah, Navi's not good. Also, it's like, is it Sundere? Not cliche, but niche. Is that what it is? Where they're kind of like the mean character. That's kind of what Midna is. And I know a lot of people like that kind of cliche. Hey, listen ad nauseum. Yep. Get that. That's my text notification. Yes, Siri. Hey, listen. It makes me want to like throw my phone, but it's fun. It was either that or the chest opening. This depends. I mean, I want to play more Zelda games. Yeah, I know, Joe. I kind of want to play more Zelda games. I want to jump back on that tangent, not get taken off of it. It's just, the thing is, I don't have access to a lot of the systems they're on, and a lot of them. I'm not a big 2D player. I like the 3D versions of stuff. So that would be a little bit challenging for me sometimes. Oh, that's good. Watching a Jedi Fallen Order series and I kept hearing Zelda's chest opening when your phone went off. Yeah. So that's it. It's a fun notification. Sinner is the closest to that. He's somebody who, in an attempt to hide from the world and its fear and tragedy, has succumbed to indulgence in the cardinal desire, mainly bloodlust and murder. I mean, sort of in the same premise, but you know, I guess. Cheap, peace, and joy. Okay. I mean, that's more insane than just the ignorance that I'm speaking of. But yeah, I can see it. It's a fun little character art to play. Also, I understand, like, it's a funny notification, so I can get it. That was back when I had my phone on during streams, so I had to answer things. Now it's not so much. Like, I was like thinking, like, yeah, that was when I used to keep my phone unmuted. I don't turn my phone on at all. The only time I turn my phone on is if I'm doing something else, and I'm not gonna have it in a proximity where I can reach it immediately. Then I turn the ringer on. But I just tend to leave it off. So. I was like, everyone's like 2022. Jedi Fallen Order brought me back to everyone thinks 2022 is gonna be a great year for games. 2023 is gonna be a great year for games because everything's now in 2023. That was in 2022. Just saying. Mine stays on. I read Vibrava for some reason. Mine's on vibrate unless I am working. Then it's only then I know it. Yeah. I have it off because I see it on my dashboard. So. Yeah. He offers and also I hear it via my speaker system. So. Peace to everyone around him in order to show them the way the world is away from tragedy and stress. Excuse me. I don't know if that's a hiccup or a burp. Yes. Why not both? Use everyone else the same for refusing desire. I'm not the crazy one, I'm the only sane one. That would be the complex stuff of an insane person, so that makes sense. Waiting for Hogwarts Legacy? I am waiting for Hogwarts Legacy. I'm also waiting for the Sonic or whatever it's called. Sonic Ranch or Rise or that one. Sounds fun. 2004. You telling me it doesn't have an aux cord? It's on our Frontier, that one. Knew it was something country thing. Knew it was some country thing. So I went ranch. Close. A couple words off, that's why. Yeah, Legacy's probably not coming out until 2023, at least. Frontier, I don't remember, but probably not until 2023 at the earliest. Jedi Fallen Order 2 is coming out in 2023. Breath of the Wild 2 is in 2023, so 2023 is the year for games. Yes, I did mention that. Because my original plan was like, with the list I made of playing, what? It was Twilight Princess, Dread, Skyrim, and Last of Us. That was supposed to last me until when I thought whatever it was gonna be. I just pulled out as a beard. I have very, very dark beard here. Never realized it was that black. Wow. Weird. Yeah, it won't be out this year. $100. It comes out holiday 2020. It's supposed to. I doubt it will. I mean, they've been working on it for a while, so yeah. It might, but probably not. But even then, it's the end of the year. And at that point in time, I'm not going to care. It's going to be playing Pokemon. So. Such a good bass line, man. Supposed to be out already, but they pushed it back. Well, they'll probably do that again. I mean, I'm all for them pushing games back to make them better, but geez, I'm just annoyed that they're like, oh, we're gonna release it at this date and not even be close to having it done. Go to the burb. Oh. Yeah, that was a lot of games that were supposed to be out this year that they just pushed back, and that's why I'm like 2022 is kind of the year of suckiness because there's not really a lot of new games out. There's a chance though I go Triangle Strategy after we beat Octopath because I kind of want to play it because it seems fun. Because I'm enjoying Octopath, kind of want to jump into Triangle Strategy. I have to get it though. See what you think. So, doesn't have an exact release date, then I don't trust it coming out this year. If it has the release date of this year, I don't trust it coming out this year. So, yeah, this has been the year for movies, more in my opinion, than games. So, I haven't gone to see any of them, but there's been more movies than anything else. So maybe we do that. We do movies instead of games for a while. That was a yawn in the middle of a sentence. Thank you. I know. I was kind of looking forward to. I was like, cool, it's Wednesday. That means I get to play the Y Hardcore, and I'm like, wait, no, that's Thursday. My bad. I have things scheduled weird. I might change it again. Probably not, because I'm tired of changing it. But like the sun, like I don't like having the two non-Pokemon games together, but it works. I mean, I made the choice that Thursday was not going to work as well as Sunday would for Octopath, so I'm like, whatever. I just got to the point where I'm done trying to get everything away from each other and just letting it be what it is. It's fine. Unfortunately, I'm not at the point where I can just play whatever I want and just go from there. Get some back, Chef for Nika. Whop. There it goes. Also, I like having the structure because I don't know. There's really not a game that I want to play right now. Like the only thing is, I kind of want to do an OOTR seed because Jimmy did one and I watched that, and then I was watching Sky do MMR. I've seen some other OOTRs out there, and just when I see it, I want to do it again. So, I participate in the high back. Say that's what the emote's for. 100%. 100% what the emote's for. Hey, go farther down. Go farther down. I had the weird desire today to play to do Animal Crossing on stream. I don't know why. I just felt like, you know, I could just like open Animal Crossing, do some dailies, and then go into whatever else and just make that a thing. But I'm also like, I get very bored of that very quickly. Yeah, I don't care, Nico. I really don't. It's DBD. A couple wells. Yeah, wells are fun. I have not played DBD in a long time, nor do I plan on playing it again. The only problem with that, Monica, is I don't own Animal Crossing. Like, if it's a $20 game, I'll buy it. 100% would buy it. But I'm not paying $60 for a game I'm not going to play that much. So, that's what my thing was when it first came out. It's like, you're getting Animal Crossing? I'm like, no, because I don't want to. Just I get bored of it. One of the channels I watch, he does a lot of Animal Crossing stuff. Like he'll play through, so he'll do like New Horizons, and he'll do like the original New Leaf. He'll just jump through the games, play different ones, which I think is a fun way to do that. But no, I don't have it. I never bought it. Not solo. Well, I don't ever ask because it's not something that comes to my mind. And I just don't find the game that interesting anymore. Like, it doesn't grab me. Like, it looks fun to play. It's just not one, it's one of those games that doesn't transition into the play as well category for me. Do you also, jumping back to the Zelda conversation for a hot second, yes, the Sinner's Power was talking about where tries to offer everyone stress, show them a world away from the tragedy and stress, and them being them thinking that they're the only sane ones, unless there was another one following that. That was the last thing that came through. I dabble in killer sometimes. I hate playing the killer because I always end up getting the frickin' Claudette squad, and that's a dumb perk. Being able to heal yourself is stupid. I don't think I found a killer I've enjoyed enough to play it more. As I said, I think with DBD, I'm at that threshold where I'm not good enough to play it by myself and have fun, but I'm also like not terrible at the game either. Yeah, that's his personality. So the other one didn't come through then, unless I just completely missed it. No, yeah, I didn't come through. Maybe split it into two and I do a little bracket 1 of 2 and then 2 of 2 kind of thing. So I got tired of trying. I'm sending again via copy paste C4. So okay, sure. Playing killer is also, well, you also gotta just have some rough skin there and not listen to people. Because everyone likes to be toxic in that game, so we're always going to be mean. I just haven't found a killer that I like playing, nor do I know any metas. It's like, I've tried Dubba 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 Dub. Huntress is okay. It just, I find that Huntress is a very mid-level hunter, not a good one. And only good if you can hit your hatchets, which is hit or miss for me. I like doing the traps, but I never. It got very easy to get around that, so Trapper wasn't fun. And then I tried a Ghostface. I just wasn't good at stealth, so. Snatch power is that this blood gets ingested or the blood of somebody else. Gets into the blood of somebody else, temporarily reaches their mind that the ones that only desires to commit indulge in one's deepest dark desires, murder, greed, gluttony. Ooh. So it's kind of like symbiotic in a sense where they go for their desires. Sacrifice it's made of a scab of heart. Made of a scab of heart and blood, it drips. Ooh, that actually seems kind of cool. For 2 to 3 hours. That's a pretty sizable window for effects. It's kind of like mind control, but not. It's more I think it's more symbiotic. Seems cool. Need to finish God of War? Yeah. Also, high getting competitive, completing my games that I never got to finish. I'm dead. Automod doesn't hit any of those words, but jumps into Croward, you know? LA Noire, Ghost of Tsushima. Whatever that detective game you were playing is. Yeah, I wanna. That's part of why I did the Twitch channel, honestly. Is I wanted to go back and finish games I hadn't beaten. So. That weren't Pokemon. So that's part of it. And also kind of what I've started to do. Murdered Soul Suspect. No, the other one. The one where you got stuck at the racing level that I keep bringing up. I know you finished Soul Suspect. It was like Hitman, or not Hitman, but Mafia or something. Yeah. Yep. I don't know. That's always kind of what I'm like. What do I feel like finishing now? Yeah. Kind of why Octopath came back, because I was like, I want to play it too, and I'm like, yo, it's grindy, and that's why I hate it. So let's take away that problem with it and finish it. He offers those willing to accept the joys, the true desires, we great unimaginable pleasures. It's like a drug. Oh, that sounds like a very cunning character that would have a lot of fun abilities dealing with different other inactable players. Where do I go now? I guess here. Everybody I'm watching goes offline. What did I click on? Cool. The race is so annoying to finish. You just didn't understand the mechanic, I believe. Well, you were getting it when you stopped, but you got frustrated and stopped. And that's the problem. Because otherwise, you were getting the mechanic, so I don't know. Need to get past that. Boom. Just gotta be patient. It's like shiny hunting. You just gotta be patient. I could be like, man, we're at 12,000, we're at 1,200 encounters. I found nothing. It's terrible. Just enjoy what I'm doing. He's scared to believes he is right and just. No real malice. He just. So he's like one of the trying to get the perspective correctly. Shoot. Trying to find somebody who'd fit that niche. Right? He's kind of like the Thanos character. He sees his vision as the correct way to live, and his ideology is the direction he follows. despite the fact that the other ideology is competing. So yeah, there we go. I understand that. That's a cool. I really like that juxtaposition between good and evil, because technically, like in my opinion, with a storyteller like that, with characters like that are two opposites of the same paradigm, neither is really morally good or evil. It just depends on what side you choose to side with. That's kind of the arc I look at, because then it allows the player or the person perceiving it to make their own assertions and accept their own philosophy of it and go with that side. Fire Emblem is one of those games, like Three Houses. One of the cool things they did is, depending on whose house you were in, you got to choose that ideology for yourself. It really was prevalent in the red, the Black Eagles storyline, because you had the choice to choose to side with Edelgard or the choice to side with Rhea in the church. And you have two very different playthroughs at that point in time. I'm a little upset that with the Black Eagles storyline, that the whole I feel like the class would still side with Edelgard. You still get to keep them all, in my opinion. Like, the only ones that go away are her and Hubert. But I feel like more of the class would side with Edelgard in that feud, which would genuinely give you a church perspective, a Church of Sarah's perspective in that storyline. But I like having that dynamic of two sides of the same coin. And it's really what side you choose to go by is the one that, you know, is your truth. I'm a casual scrub. Dark Souls is too easy. So I haven't played it. I need to finish that too. I would, but I need to. It would not go well off the PS3 version I have, as looking at Skyrim and Last of Us, so I will not play it on that. So, fuse his offer, and you'll see you'll seem ignorant, but won't force it. Someone accepts and doesn't like it, he is absolutely terrified of them and think there's some kind of heartless creature. Wow. I mean, I guess. I mean, I think about how we see our own ideologies play against somebody else's. Like, if we showcase our ideologies and you're like, nah, bro, that ain't for me. I've experienced it. Nah, bro. You think they're weird too. So yeah, that's a great. I like that backstory. Chaos 6 stamp of approval. Intended challenge. I expect when I come to Games Challenge, yeah, it just sits there for 6 hours in Kingdom Hearts. On the same level that you don't even have to go through. Yeah, just to be hard. I play games to relax, not get ragey. Yeah, I see that. It's kind of why I like Pokemon. Like, Pokemon's a nice dynamic for me of an in-between. Like, a Nuzlocke is the perfect dynamic of ragey and calm. Because it's calm and fine until something's about to die, or you get like Regigigas with huge power on the other side. Like, then that becomes a problem. But I also like the mental challenge of, okay, what kind of strategy can I fashion that gets me through this situation? And in my opinion, losing to... It's not if you rage and forfeit the game and rage quit. That's not losing to the game, that's losing yourself. Because your willpower wasn't strong enough to overcome your anger. Which is honestly really not super healthy. I mean, I think there's strength in overcoming obstacles, so just playing that way. Everybody show personification. I may rage a lot. If somebody doesn't like indulging in their true unadulterated desires and pleasures, what are they? Are they even human? A creature's... See, I think about that too, and like, if I don't want to exist in my unadulterated desires and pleasures, because that would not be a world I would like. I know, I'm too morally intricated. No, intertwined, that's the word I'm looking for. To ever fully give in to something like that. So no, Pokemon's nice because you can choose where you want your own way to play. Legends is actually challenging enough to be rage-inducing, but playing. Not to be played. Hold on. Legends was actually challenging enough not to be rage-inducing, but to be played. Played? Is it supposed to be planned? It feels like a wrong word there. Be planned through. I don't understand that, but yeah, I get it. Arceus, in my opinion, Arceus is the most annoying of the Pokemon games. For the sole reason that the battles are just unfair. Like the main plot devices are just unfair. And that pissed me off. It said planned. I planned for the final battle because I didn't want to grind. That also works, I guess. Some people don't like that though. So a guy nuzlocked my first playthrough of it, and I was so annoyed that every time I got into a battle, I lost a Pokemon because it's just unfair. If you die, you switch out. They switch out. They get a first move, and it could be something good against you. It likely will be, and then, Nico, you make no sense to me. I don't like doing the same thing over and over again, but I like doing the same thing over and over again. I'm like, bruh, how? I guess there's a different dynamic. Maybe it's grinding for the sake of knowing you're gonna get progress, but not grinding for the sake of not knowing how it's gonna finish. So, I guess. When did I say that? I didn't. I don't like Dark Souls. That's grinding for the sake of acquiring skills and moving past that point where you don't know when you're gonna finish. Then there's the dynamic of I'm grinding because I know there's an end and I just have to get there, which is weird. The moral dilemma between Pyro and Surgeon. Pyro views everyone as worthy of redemption, deserves to be saved from the. And Surgeon is who believes humans and plague bloods the humans who gifting powers will never be something that can make peace with. Defending them is destined and humanity showing approaches. Yeah, I mean, again, that's two really good ideologies that are just two sides of the same coin, and it just depends on where you side with. So Nico's one of those people who needs to know what the outcome is to do the task. Like if I go to Nico and say you have to fight this thing 100 times, and after you've fought it 100 times, you're gonna beat it. Rather than hey, fight this thing until you figure out how to beat it. That Nico would not like that. There's the difference that I'm putting it. There's also like I feel like you need to get a little bit more confidence in yourself in those kinds of games. Just like, yeah, eventually I will understand how to beat this. I think that's the way through it, because I mean with Jedi Fallen Order Deathless, like I was at the point where I'm like I stopped playing because I was tired of losing. I went back to it and I'm like, okay, it just depends on the perspective I went through the game with. Like the first time I went through it, I'm like, I gotta win, and I'm not getting anywhere, and I'm dying the same stupid things over and over again. Second time I went back through it, when I actually beat the challenge, was, okay, why did I die? What can I do better next time? What things do I need to prep for better? And how do I need to build my character in a way that lets me complete the game? So that's the difference. Souls games ragey? No, never. Which dry sheets. Yeah, playing those kind of games with somebody else too is also helpful. In some aspects. I prefer figuring out myself though, so that's me. Amoral conflict is Sergeant's desires his motives because he generally cares for the best of those around him. So Pyro is willingly leading himself into what Sergeant's views as destruction. It's not something about yeah, that's a fun little dynamic, and I like that a lot. I broke with these because I've raged at games. Well, that's a self-control issue. Because what do you achieve by breaking things? Nothing. Just you have to pay for broken things now. So be good at dodging in Souls game and carry it over to the games. That's why I feel like Souls wouldn't be too difficult for me, because I've gotten used to dodging in Jedi Fallen Order. Like honestly, the reg between on Grandmaster Jedi is almost frame perfect. I wouldn't say that. It's not that close. I would say that you probably have like a window of a dozen or so frames to hit a command, like to get a perfect block or a perfect dodge. And so I have that skill and ability now. I just learning about the patterns of the other game and applying that same function. So when you said dodge, I was gonna say if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. This isn't helpful. There's different mechanics in that, but yeah. Characters have several different reasons for picking moral side. Doc, for example, isn't in for the righteous reasons like Sergeant. I guess, yeah. I mean, part of taking your... You can have the same ideology as someone, but you can have a different interpretation of that ideology. Like, I might agree with you that... Like, I can agree with, like, going back to the Minna conversation, I can agree that Minna's the best follower that I've, like, helped her character in a Zelda game that I've played. But I also, unlike some people who just, like, Minna simp, like, I can see that Minna has flaws. So there's, while I can agree that she's the best of the ones I've played with, she's still got flaws. And I think everything, you just gotta see those kinds of things. Not the perfect comparison, but something similar. Extremely tainted by vengeance, hatred towards humanity, so he's Shadow the Hedgehog. Got it. He's Shadow the Hedgehog. Got it. On the same page. Yep. In theory, the dodge a wrench, dodge a ball thing works. In practice, no. One, because if I'm throwing a wrench at you, I have much less control over it because it's more weighted and doesn't have the spherical spin that a ball does. A ball has more ability to be curled and not thrown in a direct path, and also less likely to be weighed down by gravity. So loses the speed in the process. So difference in practice. Also, the ball's not gonna hurt that bad. The wrench is gonna hurt. So it's that ideology too. So I'm also gonna take a break at 1200 because I need a more amount of G fuel. Yeah. The plan, I know we usually go to 6. I'm gonna push it back an extra hour since I got on late, so we'll keep the 5-hour stream time. I'll push it back an hour so we can do that. I do like that premise though, Supreme. It's cool, very cool. I'm out of G fuel. That's boo because I'm out of G fuel, but that's the sad part about it. We'll get through it, I guess. That's the main medic. He's most always working on fixing injuries of bumbling idiots, people around him. He's the best friend taken from his humanity. This person is forced to work constantly with it. I must break every day. Jeez. Sounds like me. Jeez. Not in the fun way. But I'll be back in a second. Give me a moment. Feel free to get up and stretch and everything and get something to snack on. I'll be back soon. It doesn't like idiots because and coward because it's derogatory. That's why. Figured out the through line of that. It's a common derogatory use and term, and that's why I didn't like it. So figured that out. Okay. Don't know what I was hearing, but I was hearing things. Move. Very distracted for a second. Do 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 do. Crash irritable. Let's check you in the I guess that's fair. That seems fair. Sounds like a very fun character. Something that I would definitely vibe with. This little this kind of sounds like a mandolin to me. It reminds me of Skyward Sword a little bit. I do say Skyward Sword has some really good music in it that I enjoyed. Made the game bearable. I mean, it's honestly, I don't like the controls of it, but still a good game. And all things considered. Nico still hasn't played it. Yeah, Nintendo does well with music. I'm a very big Sonic music fan though, so I prefer Sega. Just because I'm a big rock guy. Like rock, heavy metal. I have to be in the mood for heavy metal, but metal, like rock and metal are my vibes. And so Sonic has that Crush 40 rock vibe, classic rock vibe, and it's so nice. You might come in here with one more wing injury and I'll make but jeez. What a sourpuss. There's the metal vibes. It's kinda. I guess I can see it. Yeah. Wow, I'm tired. I got the normal amount of sleep today. Black Ops 2 is cool. The jazzy vibes in Sonic is cool too. You want some jazzy vibes? Or more like laid back kind of things. Generations, Spinball, classic Sonic, like Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic 3. I don't know, jazz rock is kind of my domain. If you put some kind of combination or choose one of those, I'm gonna be down for that music. That's just me. You would like the what's it called? It's not Krabby. You like the Krusty Krab or Krusty no. Whatever the Krabby place is in XD. You'd like that song a lot. Why is that being? It is not like things today. Oh man, I hate when that happens. Techno house is good though. It's an offshoot of jazz. So because why not? I mean, I guess that's fair. Yeah. A little bit too much of an idolic problem there with Pyro. Be cool. It's censored the phrase he's gay because it's trying to make you not homophobic. So it's slurry, yeah. They got very critical with terminology in this. Like I can't even I used to title my streams Full Odds Hunting, like FOOL instead of FULL. And they won't let me do that anymore because full is derogatory and bullying. So they're like, yeah, no, you can't do that. I'm like, it's not direct towards anyone, but okay. They ban it instead of making it situational. Something about Avenged Sevenfold. I discovered the song Nightmare in Avenged Sevenfold. That's where the song... I'm not following that. Something is weird. Something's not there's some kind of verb noun agreement. It's not working in my mind there. From, not in. Discover the song Nightmare from Avenged Sevenfold. Right, yeah, that's a great song. Avenged Sevenfold, it's been a while. They're not one of my go-to bands, but they are solid. They're very solid. Calling out somebody else, even in the context, is no different. Twitch is very hyper, tries to be very hyper inclusive, in my opinion. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Thanks for rephrasing. I got it, but yeah. Which, I mean, you want, in my opinion, it's a good thing. Because I want my community to be as open as it can be. And generally safe for everyone, so... If something is problematic, then I like to go about it. I know I can be problematic at times, so... I try not to be, but I can be. I mean, it is hard to go anywhere without offending somebody, so, you know... Try not to purposefully, but if I do and you're offended by it, I'm sorry, but just, yeah, I'm trying. Secret About tries to keep Pyro from knowing his true morals, but nothing lasts forever when you have a blackmailing hollow with souls with mannequin. That mannequin, bro, he's just everywhere. It's great. He's got a hand in everything. If it's actually meant as bullying towards someone, then I won't accept it. Yeah, but the way Supreme is typing it is not meant that way. Especially because it's a fictional character, and it's like, yeah, who cares about what your opinions are on a fictional character? So... I know that. I'm just explaining it! Jeez! That's why Wolf is a good mod, debatable. X. Kappa kick W. I mean, it's in also the rules, so. If I see something like that, the mods aren't even there in my mind. I'm doing it. Because I'm not going to stand for it. There's a mod that's afraid of bans. Throws frying pan on ban button. Yeah, the hammer. No, the ban pan. It's the ban pan. You don't have a ban hammer. We got a ban pan. More effective. Especially one that's on fire. That's the only emote I've made for myself. I got to credit myself for it. It's great. I'd be terrified. It's a flaming frying pan, man. What do you want? It works great. And it's also a subtle acknowledgement to my second channel, Chaos Cooks, which isn't actually a channel. It's a meme at this point, but that's about it. People get what it is, yeah. I mean, if you're in dark mode, you can't really see the handle that well, so it kind of just looks like a fiery ball or a stone coming at you, but if you are in light mode, you can see the handle. If I was better with it, I would have outlined the handle a little bit better than just the ball, but I didn't. It is a frying pan. I have a problem with completing the games where I forgot the controls. Start over. Learn it again. I hate playing games from where I left off if I haven't played them in a long time. I don't know. I just made it. It just existed. I'm like, flaming frying pan, that'll work. And kind of disconnect from this whole moral debate. He's just enjoying himself and offering to. Oh yeah, sounds great. Definitely want that guy on my side. That's a good. That's a good niche to have too. In that story. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm dead. Well, in my opinion, you're putting a really high floor on the game for yourself if you're just playing from where you left off. Having not played the game in, I don't know, 7 years or something. So like, yeah. You're putting a really high floor to remember all the stuff and get back to playing it. Rather than having a really low floor and starting from the beginning where you can get into the game like intended. That's your own problem. It's going to be the reason you keep putting it off and not finishing it. It's like, I don't like this game. It's hard to play. I don't understand it. It's like, it's because you're trying to play it from the end of the game and not the beginning. Also, Forest Temple isn't too far in at all. Yeah, Forest Temple's like relatively early. You're not even mid-game at that point, in my opinion. Like it's in my opinion, it's like the last section of early game. But yeah. Often let the blade see when you're very being and bleed, but ready to wait and remaining in a find the piece of happiness. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm having a hard time focusing with emphasis of scat going on. But yeah, that is a very fun interpretation of a character. I really like it a lot. I'm not on about OOT. I always put an R on it because I'm not used to just say Ocarina at that point. Yeah, thanks you weird. Oh, see, jeez. Scooby Dooba Doo. Oh yeah, and it's easier to get into it if you start from the top rather than going somewhere in the middle. No, the reason because new games came in. Yeah. It's just the value you play at. That's my thing. Like, I really want to play this game. Alright, this game's not going to be played, and if you don't get back to it, then probably easier to start over again. Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo. Here it comes, here it comes, here it comes. Favorite part, I love that part. You know what I'm talking about? How I'm talking about I'm dad. Got him! It sounds like some really cool characters. I'm down for that. I vibe with that. Oh, I start second girl and I would start from the beginning. Well, good luck. Hey. So my writing, I like it a lot. I think it's cool. I vibe with it. I'm very much vibe with it. Even though I stopped about a fourth, what? Also, Nika's made it clear that Nika just likes to make everything hard, so it's fine. Let Nika play games the hard way. 'Cause that's the way Nika wants to play them. That's what it is. Got a fourth of the way through, but you don't remember the controls. That's the thing, and you don't remember how the combat system works in a muscle memory form. That's a problem. And so it's learning those things. Oh, cool. I'm gonna give that a cool. All I got is my content sucks. I'm reading. I'm interacting with stuff I should be interacting with, but I get it. No. Moving forward. How about the Mets? I guess it's basketball playoffs right now, huh? What it is. I have no idea. I don't pay attention to that anymore. I don't know why I stopped caring about sports. Just stop caring about sports. Just wasn't my thing. I was really big into it at one point, but not now. What is the one you could tolerate? See, you wouldn't force me to watch a sport, and the way you're phrasing that makes it very skewed towards a negative thing. But if I were to watch a sport, I would probably watch football. I enjoy it more, and it's got a better dynamic of anything that can happen. It's just the one I like. I kind of like hockey for the same reason, but I don't know. Football's the one I generally go back and watch over and over. I can watch at any point. I like basketball a lot too. I watch basketball for a technical perspective, and same with soccer. So football is the one I just want to watch it and not think about it. That's it. Mighty Ducks, is that the movie? The entertainer is basically entertaining what you get when you stick a kid in isolation from education, showing on loop between it. So it's Wolfos as a okay, got you. He's a bit less sane, so he's not sane at all. Got it. That's a very underselling, but I'm just well. Kong laughed at it. Kong laughed at it. No, it wasn't the Mighty Ducks. Oof. It's like we are remember the Titans football. Mighty Ducks is the only hockey one I can think of. Unless there was like that, wasn't Adam Sandler in a hockey one? He's in like everything. Sandlot's baseball. The Longest Yard. Football. Like Tooth Fairy? I've never seen that. Oh, that was the Adam Sandler one, wasn't it? I remember Adam Sandler in like a hockey uniform. I feel like that was the Adam Sandler one. Sounds right. I don't remember. That was Dwayne Johnson. Don't remember that one then. Tooth Fairy had The Rock in it. Got there. I haven't seen it. So my playlist is now expired. Let us run it back. He's absolutely off the deep end. That was extremely lightly then. It was like you ask for light mayonnaise on a sandwich and they don't put any on. Just really, yeah, it's got mayonnaise on it, but it doesn't. I guess Happy Gilmore was it. It was Happy Gilmore. Because he starts out as a hockey player, then becomes a golf player. Yeah, so that's the one I'm thinking of with Adam Sandler. I remember that now. That's why his shot's weird. I think I got out of sports because I just don't. I don't enjoy watching them. I enjoy playing. I've always wanted to be an active part instead of a passive, so that's my thing. I don't like being passive. I like being an active part of things. It's like if I'm gonna do anything with baseball, I want to play. If I'm gonna do anything with basketball, I want to play basketball. Football, that one's a hit or miss for me. It's fun to play sometimes, but yeah. No. I know. I'm not a big movie connoisseur. I've seen a few of them. Just like kids' educational program host. Everyone calls them kiddos. It's unstable and go from a chill, shoving his hand down. Oh gosh. That sounds fun. I love having my organs ripped out of my throat. It sounds great. Yeah, I'm not a big movie nut. To be fair, I haven't seen the second Fantastic Beast, and I'm a big Harry Potter nerd. I haven't seen any of the Star Wars stuff since the last of the third trilogy came out. Like I'm so just out of sync with those kinds of things. You know. I'm a big fan of the MCU. I skipped all of the like side ones. Yeah, I don't know. It's something I wanted to do. I was thinking about last night. I was like, oh, I could start the anime that we were talking about. That's Soul Eater. I meant to ask Kong. Was that Fire Force, right? Is that the correct one, or is it something different? I want to say it's either Fire Force or Dragon Force, something like that. I don't remember. I'm talking about a lot of movies. It's full. He doesn't eat, sleep, drink, instead he spends all night watching educational shows. And oh, jeez. Now that is very that's very sus. It's very sus. I feel like it's fire or something. I don't know. I don't remember. So I looked up, I think it was Fire Force is the one I looked up, and it looked like some kind of like firefighter anime, and I'm like, eh. So it's kind of like, it looks like a firefighter anime, and I'm not sure about that. So I don't know if I want to jump into another one at moments. I might when I got nothing other to do besides that. So, we'll see. I'll just have to see what happens with it, everything. Soul Eater is the one that takes forever to get through. I feel like it's not a long anime; it just takes forever to get through. So you don't want to. It's one that doesn't feel like you need to watch it after every episode. It's very much more episodic than a story that's just chopped up, in my opinion. It shows the power is pretty self-explanatory from the drawing. Yeah. Yeah. It sounds very, very fitting for that universe, I guess, but not really much more than that. Like, not somebody I would really vibe with as well. If it's the universe, it's not my personality, not my style. It doesn't leave a lot of cliffhangers like Hunter x Hunter and Demon Slayer did. But I don't think Hunter x Hunter left a lot of holes. But It's not like the most fulfilled one. Why is it 5 o'clock and I'm getting something? Oh, that's why. Yeah, that's kind of, yeah. Yeah, that, yeah. Very, very, very creepy. I'm good. No part of that. No part of that guy. Not get my... Just like I'm like... Get a dry throat after I finish the water. Like it's drying out my throat instead of hydrating it. Weird. Demon Souls. I think that is actually an anime, but I haven't seen it or heard about it. But yeah. Entertainment is probably the most special character. I mean, I get it. Got a lot of trauma to deal with. I see that. That's a game we could play. Galaxy. Yeah, I'm good. I don't have a desire to play Galaxy like I did with 64 and Sunshine. I don't want to play Super Mario Sunburn. I feel like that'd be fun. I think it's a game. Oh yeah, it is a game. It is a game. That is true. I don't know, I got Soul Eater and Demon Souls together and Demon Slayer together and just went Demon Souls, that's right. Sounds right to me. Someone just looks in the face and has one. No, that's so he's Mimikyu as a character. Gotcha. I mean, it's a fun premise. That's beats. That's neat. Very, very intriguing character. IMO. Apparently I'm really hungry right now. I'm really hungry right now. I'm dead. Got him. Get wrecked. So we're at what? 350 encounters a day? Today? It's about... We're doing about 100 encounters per hour. That's not bad. Thought we were going faster, but also I might have missed some stuff with the conversations that have been going on. Might have missed some encounters with the conversations that have been going on, because I have found it very often today that I've not been looking at the screen at all. I'm just kind of looking at my other monitor, looking at the chat, waiting for it to move, and immediately reacting to it, so... Maybe you count Soul Eater with Demon Souls because they eat Demon Souls? I mean, that's true. It's a very odd premise for a character, but I mean, I guess it's fair. I guess it works. I just find it to be kind of funny. That's why I go with it, so. I don't understand the whole, how the weapons are infused with the person inside. Like, I understand that they can transform into weapons, but like, I don't understand how they fuse. It's weird. It's a weird premise. So, just met Excalibur. I'm from the United Kingdom. I'm looking for heaven. I'm going to California. Ooh. It's fun. Excalibur is great. I love Excalibur. People don't like Excalibur because they take Excalibur seriously, which you can't do. I'm gonna have operations one day. I think I can take a moment and have a break. Hello, kiddo. Demont. You've conjured a very creative universe. That is what I've seen. Excalibur has a better moment later on, but I won't spoil that yet if you just met him. Excalibur's arc later on is very fun. But I also like Excalibur because it's kind of Arthurian legend being placed into the Demon Slayer universe. It's like Arthur as a weapon master and Excalibur being the weapon. So you'd be like, oh, Excalibur's a noble sword. It's gonna be like all hoity-toity and stuff. Nah, it's very funny and like laughable as a character. So yeah. I don't even remember. I think like that's a whole side plot. I don't remember exactly. Basically, Sundrop and FNAF. I haven't played FNAF. I have not played FNAF. I never got in that craze. I'm not a big fan of playing horror games. I like watching them. I don't like playing. Because I don't find entertainment. My entertainment from horror games is watching people get scared and laughing at them, than actually like getting scared myself and having that horror thrill. So I'm not the Wolfman who keeps messing up with his attacks. Wolfman. In Soul Eater, the Wolfman that keeps messing up with his attacks. I don't remember the anime that well then, because I don't remember a Wolfman, a demon, Soul Eater. I was around. I was just laughing. Yeah, your left hand cut off every single day. Comedic irony. Love you, comedic irony. A wolf? Is there a wolf character? I remember. No. The wolf character. The wolf character. Is it like an enemy or an ally? So I don't remember a wolf character. Also, a name would be cool. Wolf character. Wolf character. I got nothing on that one. I got nothing. I know the wolf character in Hunter x Hunter. The wolf man oh, that guy. Yeah, he's not important. He wasn't important enough to remember, apparently. Lol. Yeah, I got you now. The witch, yeah, the witch arc, yeah. Got you. I'm on the page now. I found it. The idiocracy? Is that what you're trying to say? The idiocy. Okay, I see what you mean. Got you. My brain is just read that weird. Got you. I just find it funny that the witches are all cats. The cat. It's like, you're just a cat. Nope, it's a beautiful lady. You didn't have a name, nah. Yeah, he doesn't. I got it. You're not even the good part yet of that anime, which is just great. It's not like it turns around a little bit. Where it's less humorous and more serious, and I like that change. But you don't see it for a while. There's only one cat I die of laughter. Oh, Blair. Blair's fun. The tsundere cliche. She's really good at that, and just a lot of fun. I'll be honest, that has a lot of really good like side characters and stuff. What am I reading? Jeez. Oh boy, that's funny. I'm glad I looked. I'm glad I looked at that. Pumpkin. Is that a character name or is that just something they say? I'll be honest. I remember the main plot points and the story of Soul Eater. I don't remember much about the side characters, unless they were really funny, like Excalibur or Blair. Okay. Time when Daredevil hooks Alchemist on 70 pounds of speed and Doc wants to deal with the Alchemist overdose. Little Doc sounds like Doc's got like the really short end of the stick in every way possible. He's just like, yeah, this is my life, whatever. It's like, feels like me, man. I don't like it. Oh. Doom. Yeah, we playing 1,000-Year Door again, Jack W? Is that what we're doing? I gotta do the ally only run at some point in time. Death the Kid needs to get over his symmetry. No, it's the funniest part about him. He's gotta keep it. He has to keep it. It's the best part about him. And it makes me laugh. Like he just says the most off the cuff things. And it's so great. Good. It doesn't even have a power that's related to killing. Just I mean, I guess fair. I mean, there's a reason he's called Doc, right? So, yeah. He's again. It's like you can't with Soul Eater. You can't take everyone seriously. Like you can't take the characters seriously. Because if you do, you're not gonna like it. I had to learn that. Like, really the only... Yeah, I don't think there's a character you could take seriously. Maybe Maka? Maybe you could take Maka seriously? I was gonna say Death, but not, Death is very much not serious at all. Oh, what's it? Sid. You could take Sid seriously. But his is just, stone-faced iron, comedy. Because he's such a juxtaposition to the rest of the anime. It's great. Yeah. Imagine your weakness being you can't. It's like things have to be symmetrical where it doesn't work for you. Oh boy, that'd be funny. Nah. Oh, that's fun. It's definitely one of those animes you can't take seriously at all. Which is why it's so great. Popped up on screen. I was like, what? He got the short end of the stick in terms of powers, abilities, create metal in his body and painfully push it out of his skin like scrap. I was just, oh my, ew. It's one of the only that's antagonistic faithful. Jeez. Yeah, that sounds not fun. That poor SOB just like getting shafted in every way possible. It's great. I got a vibe with those kinds of characters, man. I have a question about Iron Mons. Is the reason everybody plays Fire Red for Iron Mons is because you can go to the gate and just keep going through and progressing that way? It's like, oh yeah, you're stuck now. Go back and do other things. That seems like a very annoying thing to do. Oh yeah. Death has, there's some really good themes in that. Death especially. Its morals and stance make even more sense. Yeah. That makes sense. I'm surprised I don't have more of them, but the only thing. I don't get. To be Iron Mon seem kind of. I don't know. If you have to go through, if your whole objective is play Fire Red so you can go through the gate. Like if you have to stop and like, okay, I beat a gym, let me go back to Viridian to go through this gate again. It seems more of a like an enjoyable, like a hindrance to enjoying the game than anything else. Basically, you're like, oh, I'm gonna walk all the way back to do this thing that I can do now, and then I'm gonna go back and continue the story. It's like, no. It's like, you know you can't get through the rest of them without the other badges. Why are you going back to do it? I don't get it. I keep seeing Fire Red, and I'm not a big fan of. Keep seeing Fire Red with Iron Mons. Yeah, I'd have to ask somebody. Maybe I'll hit Tabby up when I jump into stream next time. So I know he's doing one. Like, what? Why is it Fire Red? Yeah. I just assumed he was playing Fire Red because he wanted to, not something else, but I don't know. On the Joker, it's honestly, I wonder Doc isn't off there from. Yeah, we get to that point. I just assumed, I was just assuming people were playing Fire Red. I didn't realize it's like a Fire Red exclusive challenge or something like that, which in my opinion is not fun. I'd rather have it be universal. That's why the Nuzlocks are fun, because you can make them any way you want. I need to think of a new Nuzlocke to do. As I said, I'm getting close to the end of XD. I gotta figure out what the next thing is. I don't know what that is yet. I don't know what it's going to be. What's going to replace XD? I don't know why I'm so yawny today, man. Jeez. I'm out of water, which is bad. Ah, there you go. I mean, I always, my thing is like with Nuzlocks, when I'm in this stage of trying to figure out what I want to do next, it's like, okay, I've done like every kind of Nuzlocke, no thanks. Don't really want to do it. And then I find an idea that I like and I go with it, and then I enjoy it till I get to near the end and I'm like, okay, I'm done with this, what's next? Kind of. Joker's a troll. I'd hope Joker's a troll. It seems like if otherwise I would be very disappointed in the name. Like, I hope that's a trolly character. Just why not? Yeah, exactly. Like this is perfect like character for the Joker. So I think I'll grab some waffles. Some waffles? You're gonna eat yourself? Jeez. Crazy. Everybody say goodbye to waffles. There will be no more. I don't know. It's kind of also with like going to the Nuzlocke thing. Kind of why I wanted to do I was gonna say Iron Man, that's stuff. Hardcore. Because it's a different challenge. I'm not eating myself, I'm dead. Got him. So that's part of the hardcore, is like I want to make the challenge difficult. The series I'm doing on the YouTube channel are more fun than difficult. I make them challenging to an extent, but also it's because I just like playing the games over and over again. So I just have to figure out what kind of challenge I'm itching for. So we'll see. I really like the elimination lock. That was a fun one to do. I might find a way to do that in something else down the road. But it worked well in Oras, so. Should have mentioned Joker's my character, so they're with the hoodies. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, they're good designs, good characters, so I guess it works. As long as they don't mind you using them, I guess that's fine. I was wondering if it's Soul Silver. I mean the Soul Link. That's not actually called a Soul Link. Crazy. I want some form of food stuff now. I shall eat my shorts. Sorry, I turn into Bart every time that comes up. I don't know, I feel like you vibe with quesadillas right now. I feel like you vibe with quesadillas. I don't know. Game itself is Hoodie's idea, just made. Oh yeah, that's cool. I mean, that's a cool collaborative effort that you're putting together. And doing that with your friends is always fun. DC and a few of our other friends that don't watch the stuff. We kind of made our own league, our own Pokemon league and stuff. So we're kind of. I have a way to actually manifest it into a game, but we're like, oh, it'd be cool if we get somebody to code it or something like that, which would be fun. Yeah, it's collaborative. That's always really cool. You want quesadillos? It's quesadillas, not Dios. Now I just read quesadillos instead of DS. Like it's supposed to be read. Eat tacos for lunch, funny enough. I don't know, maybe something not. Let's see, what would be like? How about chicken and rice? Chicken and rice would be good. Like some Szechuan sauce. Chicken and rice, yeah. Could be a good call if you like that. I don't know. Some Szechuan chicken and rice. Sounds pretty solid. We gotta stop talking about food because then I'm gonna get off and go eat food. So that's gonna be the problem with it. So for the sake of not having to take a break in the last hour, I think I'm going to we'll do this encounter and then I'll take a break. I'm out of drink, so I want to get drink. More importantly, that we'll finish off the stream because usually I'm ending at this point in time. So I have chicken right now. Just you're making things difficult, Monica. Like, go buy some freaking chicken. Jeez, just broke everything because I smacked my desk. Hold on, it'll get there. There we go. Hydrated. Yeah, I'm trying to. If you shoot down all my ideas, I ain't got nothing for you. I'm gonna take a break now, so Give me a moment. I'll be right back. Feel free to get something, and see you soon. Charcuterie word. There you go. Get a charcuterie word. Do that. Call it a day. I just want to find some ideas. Cool. I need not mention all of the not so nice people that treat you like Cobra. You might have just been around when I talked about it. I was not. I might be, but I also didn't realize it. Maybe. I don't know. They are. That'd be the truth. Add cookie, we're okay. Add cookie, we're okay. I'm not hungry now. I'd like to hit. Ooh. Oh, I forgot that's an animated photo. I'd like to get to 1300 if I could. I think it's a good sizable haul today. And I'd like to find it. That'd be the first objective, but still. Waffle salt me. Waffles! Eat yourself. That's unfortunate. Waffles is no more. Munched on 2. That's unfortunate. And so I'm trying to avoid the Italian. Is that I'm gonna get hungry. So that's why I haven't suggested anything like that. A good salad actually sounds pretty solid right now. To me. Like a nice Caesar salad would be really cool. Oh, the green. Oh, that's about it. I should stop thinking about it. I think I've decided on some stroganoff tonight. So I didn't even mention it sound good. I kind of want quesadillas because they're not my favorite, so I wouldn't be like, oh my gosh, quesadillas, you know. That's just me. So I'm avoiding saying the things that are going to make me really hungry. That's what it is. Why you stop it? Sorry to talk about like son won't shut up about she doesn't need help with her legs. Oh, that's fun. Yikes. That was the Cobra. I know I've made an Italian version of it. Stop it. No Italian. No speaking Italian. Against the rules. That includes food. And then I'm gonna be hungry and stream's gonna end. You don't want that. Nah, I'm thinking about penne. Oh boy, that's about it. That's bad. Stop it. No, I refuse. I refuse. You know, I'm probably gonna end up getting ordering something. Probably pizza near the end of the week. Simply because oh, it doubled. Because I'm gonna be needing something while I'm moving things around. It's Wednesday, my dudes, and I feel like I shouldn't have to wait till Friday to know. I really feel like I shouldn't have to wait. Like I have the very optimistic hunch that I'm gonna be fine with the apartment, but they also haven't said anything, and that's what's annoying me. So yeah, so get out of stop wasting my time. I could use some help. All right, fair enough. I mean, I vibe with that, like not wanting to get help when you need it. So I just don't want to admit it. So I perfectly understand that one. I perfectly understand that one. Yeah. Just, you know. I'm not going down the I worry about things and persevere everything's conversation again. We're not doing that. Done that too much. Just a good go-to for me, I guess. But I don't know. What do we want to? I guess what do we want to see with content forward? That's a good one. That's a good idea to talk about. A lot of things are coming to an end soon. Skyrim is there. XD is getting close. We fought Gonzip last time. Jinzip, I mean. Jinzap. So we got like what, 2 more areas of XD to explore, which will be a couple episodes each. Also, I mean, Citadark's gonna take a while. So we got a couple areas each, so maybe another month or 2. Then we'll have something else replace that. So we thought we could think about that. We could think about Saturday content. I know I asked a couple, like I think last weekend, when like what do we want to see? Do we want to see more of the my teams? If I was this, my gyms where I'm a gym leader that has this theme or something. What? I find it incredibly difficult to approach friends, ask for help. I was locked out of my house the day my phone was dying. That the day, the house of the debate. House day. Something didn't register there, but okay. Got to swallow all of it. Thank you. Not just part of it. It's bad. All right, we're good. What we got here? 2 different conversations. Cool. The YouTube comment? Oh, Jinzap? I didn't realize that's what you're talking about. I didn't even know that was something you were talking about. That made no sense to me. Coming out of nowhere. It was like something like out of left field. Like I referred to something that you expected me to know and I didn't, obviously. So I wouldn't have got it either. I like how Garchomp kind of looks pink in this with the sunset. Cool. Very cool. No. I kind of got the hunch to do more of this would be the team if this character would have this team. It just seems like you're making excuses. Like you to pop here, please. There it goes. Ow. What shiny? Crazy. I don't know. I had the hunch to do like I want to do more of those ideas of the teams based off a character. But also, I don't know where to go with that. Like, I got Shadow as a suggestion. And I've really thought about that one, but I don't know how to entirely enforce it. Or get it to work, you know? It was an idea I had, and I'm like, oh yeah, this will work for Link, and then I don't think it works for much else. It's not that bad. So that's like the Black Knight from Monty Python and the Holy Grail. It's like just a flesh wound. That's right, or run away. Away in fear. You surely cannot defeat the Black Knight. So I see with that character. I'll kick you to death. I'll bite your head off. Oh boy. Oh, that's fun. I'm like who else would work? Maybe it's not based off a character. Maybe it's based off a game. Like if this game, if Breath of the Wild had a, I just went Zelda. If like Sonic Adventure 2 had a team, like what would that be? So there's kind of Link's Awakening-esque. I think if you did a Sonic Adventure 2 team, you'd have to like incorporate characters that fit the you have to incorporate Pokemon that fit the characters of the game. So like Shaymin, Alolan Sandslash, I mean, Ninetales, which would end up just being the same like teams over and over again. That's what I was trying to avoid. I feel like those I have to have a really good idea for before it happens. But to be like, yes, this is a good idea and I'm gonna do this. Instead of just like, oh, let's theorize things I'd like to look at. Oh, characters I'd like to look at building a team around or something. It has to be something specific. Potentially. So. How old it was? Yeah, it's old. It's a good one. It's the epitome of being funny. It just would be funny. Maybe it'll attain best your favorite characters in the animes you have watched. Yeah, I could do that. Could do that. I did say off of a character. It's not like it has to be off of like a video game character. I think the anime thing would be opening up more. Cause like I could do Gon and have like a giant fish for the first scene. And then like something that's got fire punch. That could be it. That could be a possibility. No, I went Gon. I first thought of not Hachiro. About Kojiro, the Flame Hachiro. Or a Pokemon based around abilities from the character, like for Sonic, like Pokemon only use roll out and bounce. I guess. I don't know. I kind of, with the Link one, I kind of started it out as this is going to be different. Rengoku, yeah. Kojiro Rengoku. It's like something like that. I don't know, basing, like, that would be cool for, like, you know, maybe, I think my problem was I was trying to do Shadow as, like, a specific iteration. And I was given specifically Shadow the Hedgehog, which started to make it a team around different kinds of guns. That's basically it. But, like, I was given, like, SA2. Shadow, you could do something with, like, Light Dash. The flame roll, the chaos control power, those kinds of things. Yeah, I was trying to base it off the Shadow the Hedgehog game. I'm like, this is not going well. So, the Kiso could have a Darkrai suing Zoro for his bloodlust. I wouldn't consider that to be the correct use of that, but okay. Those don't, I don't think that fits. But alright. Maybe something like that. I think it was the game, honestly. You not read the Dex entries? Look like somebody's waste time reading Dex entries? Nope. So I care? Nope. The move thing and not the Pokemon itself. Well, I wouldn't be trying to base it off of like aspects of the character. So like specifically if you have any access to like Link's Awakening, it would be, I believe the team was Wingull was a representation of Marin, who wanted to be a seagull. Then we had Bisharp that was red and blue, depending on if you were running the defensive or the offensive tunic from the color dungeon. Rock's Feather, which is Braviary, because the feather resembles Braviary a lot and also gives you the ability of jumping. The Windfish, which is the main plot point, which is literally looks like Whale Lord. It's a different coat of paint. It's like those kinds of things. It's just like I did Link based on Link's Awakening, so like Link based on Breath of the Wild would probably have something like Celesteela as a guardian or something like that, or you know, one of the divine beasts in different forms. So yes, Dark-Eye is more darkness than fight, so I'm like doesn't really fit for Hisoka. You want very aggressive things for Hisoka. Or extreme cunning. So you'd have to, it'd just be something to think about. Definitely would have to play on some kind of bungee gum, and I don't know how exactly that would work. So you can make it a habit of coming here and spilling my ideas if you like. It's up to you. I mean, I appreciate people showing up and being in the community. I mean, I haven't, it's not something I've minded. Enjoyed it, more or less. Lore is hated for human and bloodlust to destroy them. Yeah, I don't think that's correct entirely for Hisoka. I feel like there's 6 better options at least than Hisui and Zora work, so. Oh. I have to get into it more. Yeah, Shiny Hunting is a great day to come in and do that. Because when I'm playing, well, I guess I could do it more. Skyrim might be the only thing, and the multi-stream, just because it's a multi-stream, would be difficult, only because it's hard to talk and keep up with chat when you have somebody else you have to interact with as well. So it is very descriptive, and I know exactly what you're talking about, says everyone. If you didn't get the subtle, I don't understand what you're saying. It would be cool to see your thoughts on it. On what, Hisoka? Or yeah, I don't know what you're talking about again. You're being very vague. I mean, there's a lot of different things coming through that I'm trying to separate. I thought of Hitmonchan for Gon immediately too. With the punching aspect, but you'd have to have something for paper and scissors for that too. Teams based off anime characters you like spelled incorrectly. I mean, it's off of the character. It doesn't have to be specifically like video game character, I don't think. So there's something to think about, that's for sure. That could be potentially used. I don't know. It was kind of like I got tired. I think what happened was I got tired of doing the My Gym videos because I wasn't coming up with ideas because I was limiting myself to typings. And I think that was a problem. So that was that problem. And it kind of made me not want to do it. And then the other thing I was doing at the time was like my favorite Pokemon of each type, which I finished every type, so there's not really much I can do besides, oh, this is my favorite 10 favorite Pokemon, period. Which would literally be just taking, okay, this is, if you want to watch this, go watch this video that I talk about this Pokemon in, and so on and so forth. Out of every idea, you remember I've mentioned stream, which one do you like the most? And they said, you're not the best of memories, so you can't answer a question. So if you can't answer. It's more of a so if you, okay, I got you. So like, well, everything I really like, I don't know, the more you've talked about Doc, the more I relate to Doc, and the more I appreciate Doc's like kind of not caring, just like this is my life attitude. So that's the personality I vibe with the most. And probably the thing I've latched on to. Out of it. You can do a thing that claim Fire Punch, Mystical Fire, or Will-O-Wisp for Zuko. That is true. Probably more of like fire bending kind of things. A lightning Pokemon too. Or a redirection Pokemon. That would be fair. Something has lightning rod, yeah. There's an ability. It could be a lot of things. I mean, I don't really... If I'm going Avatar, I probably wouldn't jump to Zuko. For... I don't know. I don't know who I would choose. Honestly, I'm inclined to say Iroh. But that's just me. That's just sort of stuck off in just snappy grouchiness. Yeah, that's me as an old man, 100%. 100%. What you want? Oh, cool. Why is everybody's doing freaking Iron Man? Stop it. Get some help. Like, Pokemon community, we gotta learn that we can do other things besides what everyone else is doing. Thank you. That's my soapbox for the day. I'm honestly just more impressed, Supreme, that you've been here, you know, chatting basically since the beginning of stream. And have been here for the whole time. Because that's not something that happens a lot here. And it's not something that happens a lot, period. Like, most people have lives to do, so like, oh, I'll be here for a second, and then I gotta go, you know, let the dogs out, woot, 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 woot. Did I really just make that reference? I hate myself sometimes. So. Because he's still trying to be, yeah, exactly, like, that's me. I just don't want to put effort in anymore, and just like, yeah, so I think I vibe with Doc, and because I feel like Doc half the time. So I get it. Yeah, Sinistea for Iroh, a general, so something you would think of like as a, you know, a stout wall or whatever. Probably a dragon for, they called him the Dragon of the West or something like that. Some kind of like sage for guidance or something. Like, he has a lot of options. So that'd be fun. I just went straight back to the Avatar lock idea that I really want to do. Then you haven't met me. I always dedicate my time to streams because that's how much I enjoy sharing ideas. I mean, I understand it with like, I've seen you in Benji's chat and you're always there like that. And to be fair, that's literally his community, which is really cool. But I'm just saying, like, it's not something that you see that often in, you know, I guess more like, I don't know where I'm trying to go with that. It's not something you see I've seen very often. So it can be hard to find people like that. Exactly. There's a lot of ideas you can work on with the characters. Yeah, I'll have to think about the anime one a little bit more. Get myself out of video game land. So that's probably what it is. I was thinking Landia, and I'm like, why am I thinking Landia? And I remember my professor saying that all the time. That's where my brain went. What the? I'm sorry. Because most people don't stick around. Most people, like, when I think about attention spans, like, most people have like 10 minutes max, and then yeah, he's Yeah, like that's what it is. He's very understandable and relatable, and I think that's why I like the character design of that so much, and his idea, the idea of him. So having the connectability to Doc just makes it a good character. I think of any other video game ideas, so I thought this is just an anime. I mean, now that I have a few more video game ideas. I think it was just I was trying to do Shadow the Hedgehog, and it wasn't something I was I'm not really invested in. Let's be fair. It says I've only played a little bit of it, not a lot. Which I'm learning doing other projects. Yeah, I see that a lot too. You think I have games in my mind kept going back to Hunter x Hunter? I mean, that's fair. So that is true. My only thing is if it's, I don't know if it's supposed to be pandering towards that, then I agree with it slightly less. Because I feel like you should just write a character because they fit to be that vibe instead of, or it just makes sense for them to be for a story plot, rather than writing it in just to have, writing in for the sake of writing it in. You know? But I don't think, like, the way it was explained, it feels like it fits well for the character. I don't think you're doing it any injustice or anything. I digress. I don't know why, I'm really tired. I'm really tired. I do this, I go through this every time I stream. It's like I just get really tired at the end of it and I'm like, I'm done. I'm ready to go lay down. I'll go have food or something and then immediately be revitalized. It's like I want to do everything again. I forget which night it was. What night was it? I think it was after Skyrim on Monday. I was just like, man, I want to stream again. And I'm like, I literally just got done streaming like an hour ago. And it's not that I got done streaming an hour ago and I got off just to get back on. It was that, you know, I needed a break away to come back and be like, oh, I really want to do this again. So, of Chakra, and then the guy in Avatar popped in my head. Chakra? I mean, I guess. The guru guy? I got nothing. I have no idea where you're going, where that came from, but yeah, sure. You have fun. Yeah. I don't know. I kind of decided writing because I don't know. I want to explore the idea of having him. I think for it's absolutely one-sided thing. He knows it, and maybe it's just a chance. I mean, yeah. I think it's a cool. It gives you know, it's a kind of a juxtaposition and a foil to his personality. He's like just accepts everything, and that's something he actively, like, well, not actively, but passively desires. So it'd be cool with the blade guy, like having that be an arc somewhere would be cool. Banana onion soup, what the heck? I don't know. How I remember that of all things, the name is weird. Yeah, I know. It's Yoshimitsu, that's his name. I don't know. I don't know his name. I don't even know who you're talking about. Like, must not have been in for that episode. I'm saying chocolate chocolate. I got nothing. I don't think I watched that episode, so very not familiar to me. Bam, bam, bam. The banana onion soup sounds horrible. Just saying. Like, yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing, man. I don't know that one. I'm out. And I'm tapping out for this conversation because I got nothing. no idea who you're talking about. Nice. Sinner absolutely contributes to, being that if he takes the offer, he most definitely tries something. Yeah, exactly. That'd be a cool scene. Yeah. Exactly. I think that's why it's passive, because it's not something that is acted upon. You know, it's intrinsically there, but it's not acted upon. That's why I describe it as passive. Cool story though. It could be definitely a fun thing to see take flight in an arc or something. And then how that dynamic shifts after the fact of it happening. Nope. We running, boys. Oh man. Oh, why? I just started feeling like this is taking forever now to get to get encounters. But it is what it is. I gotta do another a couple episodes of Coliseum. Yeah, because I'm playing Coliseum. Got a couple episodes of XD today. And that'll be my day. Just need to take a break. Since I'm caught up with YouTube, I don't really want to watch YouTube at the moment, so that's another thing. And I'm not in crunch time to have to go prepare for adulting stuff, so. I feel like my arm needs crack. Yeah, it's like there it went. It did. Just needed to. Got really stiff for some reason. Just needed to move. Yeah, I don't remember that guy. He looks familiar, but that's about it. Anything else about him, not so much. Nah, it's just got stiff for some reason. Oh my gosh. This character obsessed with season view power. Where am I at? Who is? The destructive degenerate who's a character. Okay, degenerate's the name. Got it. Why is that not? Well, the mods are slipping, bro. Mods be slipping. Mod checks in check. I get some mod checks. That's what's seducing people to feel powerful to see them mutilate themselves. Oh, that'd be. I mean, that'd be fun. Yeah. A shapeshifter who wants to seduce people. I mean, good premise for a shapeshifter. The mod's busy with life. The only mod that I've seen today is Jimmy, so. Alright. I'm assuming Jimmy is driving or something, so. If you had to choose drag type for Iroh, which one would it be? I was thinking maybe Drampa or Goudreau would be good for him. Not possibly Latios. Huh. I don't know. My brain went Turtonator because of fire. But I don't know. Dragon for Iroh. Goudreau might be good. I don't like Drampa. It's an option. I wouldn't choose Latios or Latios because if it's a duo, that's a duo, and it's very closely tied to each other. So no. It's either for the point of feeling power. The space for okay, 0 less full intentions. I mean, yeah, that's a really nice concept. It works well, I think. I think that's a really, really interesting use of that of a power. Tornado would work too. I was just thinking, yeah. But if you're gonna go off of his dragon-esque, it has to be the violent side of Iroh. I feel like you can't have something that's peaceful. You have to have something more violent. Unless you dragons he saved. Well, I mean, maybe that. What? I got a picture of a cat. Cat. My sleepy cat is on a pillow. Yeah. Funny. Yeah, that arc could be fun. Maybe. But it's more or less about, it's more his personality that at that point than something he's done. Yeah, that'd be a tough one to go with. Honestly, maybe not even a dragon Pokemon. Maybe like I'm kind of seeing Gyarados. I think that would work. And it's a dragon-esque Pokemon, but not a dragon Pokemon. So tries to do stock while disguised as pirate. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. I don't know. In that case, it would make every other character completely untrustworthy. Charizard would fit, but I hesitate. Maybe a Mega Charizard. Like Mega Charizard X would be a good idea. I just keep seeing that face. That's what I'm like. I need something like that, and that's what Gyarados kind of fits, in my opinion. Also, Charizard should be a dragon, so that works. It's not your fault. It's Twitch being weird. Hey, talk to the little hedgehog thing that's gonna be teal this time, because I said so. No, it was not. Plus, it's really cool to see more people trying. They don't like being on most of the time. Wow, you make it seem like Charizard X would be busted. Hey, it is sometimes. But I kind of feel like if you're gonna go Charizard, it has to be Charizard X for Iroh. No. I feel like it's gotta be X. To tell their styles, they cannot perfectly mimic voices. That's only Oh man, that'd be fun. So yeah, you can shapeshift, but you can't copy everything. It's like Ditto face on other Pokemon. It's like Ditto transforming, just can't get the face correct. Exactly what I'm seeing. Well, that would be an ability I'd like to have because I could totally deal with it doing accents and stuff. So, not an overpowered ability, but something that is just fun. I mean, I gave freaking Link a Wailord, so what do you want? Like, it's busted. Link had a fun team. Link had a very fun team. I feel like that sometimes though. It makes me think people don't want to check as I'm around. I mean, yeah. Hi around. I'm dead, by the way. Killer. What's okay? Shaymin, where they're a tar-like substance that can make any shape and change color. That's what the ability shapes of mimic other. Okay, so it's like, yeah, it's a very Ditto-esque kind of actual person, humanoid creature. Oh, that's fun. For the name, well, pick on something that's not just a brief passage. Name mine the whale. Yeah, Killer Whale Lord's better. Correct. The whale. Teleportation. Okay. That's I don't know. I don't know. That sounds fun. Definitely a time saver, that's about it. I feel about that. They're resistant to physical attacks, but they can still feel pain extremely weak to elemental attacks. So it's not broken, but you just have to like figure out what to. Okay. It sounds pretty cool. So I didn't know what a whale was like. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't. You don't need a car. Just bye, 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 bye. Oh well. I don't know if that would be something I would so choose. Like out of every power, that I don't know, like maybe like I feel like super speed would make that kind of useless, or like flight would make that kind of useless too. It's like sure it might take, it's not instantaneous, but like you can move, you still get around pretty quickly. So cold temperature, so it's more of like okay, it's like a mixture kind of thing. Yeah, it's kind of like a plasmoid. That's fun. That's a very nice concept. Oh, I keep biting in that ice. Got iron deficiency. Ugh. I'm just biting in ice because I can bite in the ice. Yeah, your save on gas made me think of the other transportation things, and while transportation abilities would be cool, like, what does that give you? I mean, I guess it depends on, like what your goal is with that. Is like, if I want to choose a single power, yeah. Like the movement ones are, yeah. I mean, if your goal is practicality, sure, that you don't need to like be super strong or can stretch or do anything like that. Like you don't need those things. It's like a movement ability would be cool. But if it's something like I don't know. You can turn invisible, but only be invisible when it's a certain. No. No thanks. It reminds me of like the Hunter x Hunter universe where you can do like Kurapika's OP versus the spiders, but sucks everywhere else kinda. It's like having those kind of abilities with negative effects as well. You don't want to have something that completely, like I don't think getting a power that could be completely busted would be a thing. You don't want to be a superhero just able to not deal with traffic. You want practicality over like ability to be helpful. Got it. Please screw over current design and electricity would straight up block it out instantly. I mean, hey. I'm liking the concept more and more that we talk about it. Yeah, I mean, but is it more important to be permanently killed, or is it more important to be able to knock it out? That's the point there. How would you nerf a Killua? Is Killua really broken? Like, is that a thing? Do we really need to nerf Killua? Is he really that broken? Killua nerfs himself. Like he doesn't need nerfs. He overthinks everything. Like, I don't think any of the only character who really needed nerfed was the king, and there's still a way to beat him. That's just no one out. That's not a power, but given to people. So, which I didn't like that arc, but I guess it works. So. He was OP, but not busted. Yeah, he's not busted, so he's fine. Why you need to nerf him? Like, Goen's whole nerf is you have to predict. And some things aren't as powerful, so... Sure. King nerfed himself, yeah. My big thing was, like, when I met Knuckle and his, like, big ability. One, I think it's funny. But two, like, it's just like that needs nerfed. And that ability is really crazy. You just get away from, like, have it and just keep your distance from somebody, and they eventually just can't fight you. Like, okay, well, that's annoying. So I don't really think the king nerfed himself. So. What's they new about it? Countering, I'm assuming that's countering NPR. NPR is fun. It's alright, buddy. You just gotta find abilities to I think every ability has the chance to be able to be beaten by it. You just have to know what the weakness is. It's like once you come up with something that's unbeatable, that doesn't have a weakness, then that's a problem, because like, what do you do to stop it? Make sure it can be something that's not as, like, even if it's just stalling them out with stamina or something like that, it could be usable. Journal believes love is a myth. Oh, only. I mean, it's kind of right. It's the major creatures from. He's kind of right, I guess. Or there's sometimes, yeah, I know. You can't spell her name. I don't even remember her name. I know what you're talking about. She wasn't a nerf. That had nothing to do with his ability to fight. He could kill everybody. Like, he could, like, snap you out of existence by looking at you. It's weird. And so I don't think that's a nerf. I don't think it's a cripple either. That had nothing to do with his desire to... his ability to fight. It was just... yeah, more of a distraction than anything. Didn't cripple him, didn't weaken him, just... yeah. Either one would feel miserable. It sounds like my life, bro. Lost his desire to fight because of her in the end, though? Yeah, but he still would have died anyways. It didn't really matter. Now, did it? Did it matter? No. Thus. I got you. I understood it. It didn't really matter in the end. Like, he still, you know... yeah. Yeah, but that then but still it's not it's not the fight of, you know, destroying it. It's a stamina thing at that point. You just live, like, exist far enough away that you don't evade until the stamina runs out. It's not, I will never see it as a nerf. Sure, that's what he chose to do, but even if he didn't, there's a timer. So. But I want to ask for favors. I need favors, man. Again, I don't see much of a nerf. I refuse to see it as a nerf, in all honesty. It was late because it is late. That's the thing. Yeah, we can hit 14. I got to where I wanted to today. I would say. Like a nerf would be something that intrinsically affects yourself, and not something that is personal and not an attachment otherwise. I mean, if it's to the point that he would save her over everything and even throw away his own life to save her, then yes. But I don't think that ever was the point. Even then, with the sheer power level he had, it was easy to deal with. And the only way he got defeated was the way it happened. So... but I don't think it distracted, it hindered him for his goals. This was a different opportunity that he took, you know? I am going to come up with a great strategy. I'm going to run. Am I going to Seeker, really like Seeker on the writing level? That could be a fun one. A Seeker. Going, I'm assuming like... Well, somebody who's like, the tracking of something? In a sense? Is that what you'd be looking at? Or something different? Mm-hmm. Honestly, I'm trying to figure out how to. Yeah. I honestly don't think. I would say that fight would not be winnable without the chairman doing what the chairman did. And so, like, even the guards would have had to be nerfed in some aspects if they're just too powerful. Seeker's unique. She's not like the rest of us. The others are mostly human. Seeker is an infected creature. It was unnaturally sentient. Okay. That's kind of terrifying. That is not something I'd like to mess with. That is for sure. What do we got? What do we got on Q here? Oh, not good for enough. Not seeing many opportunities for us. Yep. But he knew what he was doing. He also understood it was the way to deal with everything else. So, I would say that is true.
There it is, boys.
No, thank you for the resub.
Very pog.
Appreciate the resub, man. Shouldn't you be asleep, sir? I'm not sure what's going on there, so I'm gonna vote against that. I know what I'd like to send you guys tonight, barring everything else. Hey, yo, Shaymin, let's go! Yeet, yeet. I'm just kidding. Y'all looked. Yep, I mean, honestly, that's the only way they won. Like, there's no other out. There was no other out. Can't sleep, so gave up. You can try hard enough. I got a frying pan. I can help you. Probably because you're on your phone. You think about that? I don't know. Maybe. Perhaps. Oh. Perhaps. Question of the day confuses me. Well, learn. I try reading it again, potentially. Yep, like you had, like there's the one way out. That was the one way out, you know. Kind of have to be that. You kind of have to do it, or else it's not gonna work. Affected humans are sending intelligence of let's go. Ooh, that sounds very grotesque, and I'd like to stay away. I would be not that happy with dealing with those things. I guess if they're sentient, they're not like, they have more ability than a creature to rely on sensibility instead of fight or flight tactics. So, one of a kind, one of a sensation. Alright, Nico, that was been used. You British people are all the same, man. You know, you British people are all the same. Jeez. Crazy. I apologize to any British people lurking, but the ones that are talking are making very much the exact same point. Also, thank you for trying to contribute, but that doesn't contribute. You shouldn't be. You should very much not be. There's a lot of faults. So, it's part of it. I got both British people are like, I myself, and that's all that matters, and I'm too awesome. I'm like, no, I don't care about that. That's not the question. Change it. Their arms have been so like they have just bat wings as arms, no arms, or like is it kind of like they got like little hands at the end of the? I don't know. They wear blindfolds. Oh. I don't. That's very creepy. Yeah, no, I don't. He's British. I don't like him. I like anything British. Well, that is a straight meme if you're not aware. I don't think Nico was implying that. I don't think either of you were implying that. I think you both believe it. And they're claw hands at the end. Okay, cool. So I got you. I can understand what they look like now a little bit better. That's helpful. Yeah, I could definitely see it. Yeah. Jimmy Carr is on it. Jimmy Carr is only funny because he says things that no one else will say. So they become more of a bat where they use like smelling and hearing to pick up. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Really good concept. Like it. Take on the characteristic of a bat. Did I hit the button? I did, but I hit the decline button at the same time. So other things in a quiet place. Yeah, I guess where they focus on sound in that aspect. So they are sensitive to light. Barrel pairs skin in contact with sunlight causes everywhere. Ooh. Sean Locke usually said it originally is very funny with Jimmy Carr. Yeah, you keep telling me the same thing. I'm good. Nice. It's alright. That's about it. I might enjoy it. That's true, but I'm not going to watch it. So, also the fact that you said that and weren't kidding about it is still what I'm targeting, and not this other thing that's unreal. That's sort of related to where it came from. They're more like saying, like, it's the thing with the question that is you always make it more difficult than it needs to be. Like, it could just be, oh, I'm like my dad. Okay, cool. Why you like your dad? Like, you share the same qualities, the same personality. Like, what? So I'm gonna answer this obligatory quote that goes on something else. Like, bro, just stop making it difficult for no reason. I'm done. Yeah. 1400, nothing a day. That's unfortunate, mate. I'm not trying to like rag on you or anything for like choosing that or saying it or anything, but I'm like, the question today is not meant to be, is not a meme thing. It's, a question. So I appreciate if it's not taken out of context like that. So, kill for fun for food, however, do eat flesh. Sounds nightmare fuelish, and I'm good against it. So let's not deal with it. But that is gonna be it for me today. We're gonna go on a raid. DBH, there's no one like me. Yeah, well, I'm sure that you have qualities that match other people. You're just refusing to look into it, which, yeah, my point. So we'll pick this up again on Saturday, I would assume, barring anything going crazy. I hopefully will know by then if I'm in the same apartment or not. I don't know. They won't tell me. They don't tell me anything. So, I'm gonna send you over to a friend of ours. That sounds great. I'd love to hear more about next time Supreme as well. So that would be awesome. So we're gonna go raid a friend, a fellow Visible Corporation's a member. This is your boy Kong, aka Kong, aka Kong. He's doing some Metroid Dread and dying a lot. Trying to figure out the game. So that's the funny part about it. So you can enjoy Kong. If you like Metroid Dread, it'll be fun. Wow, you just have to be right about everything, huh? But yeah, thank you for coming in. Thanks for chatting. Everybody's been here. Appreciate the resub to me. Appreciate those of you who hung out and chatted. We'll pick this back up. Hopefully get to around 2K next time. So that'll be great. Otherwise, enjoy Kong. I will catch you all. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow for the hardcore. So if you want to check out the hardcore, we'll be doing that tomorrow. About this, literally starting at this time. So just 24 hours. Come back here and jump in the chat and say hey with that. So that'll be it for me today. Check out most of my links. You got YouTube, got Invisible Corporations, got the Invisible Corporations common Discord server, my Discord server, Twitter, TikTok. I think I covered everything else. So yeah, go check all those out. Love to interact with you over there, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. So until then, my name is Chaos, and I'm signing off. Stay safe, and as always, burn it up.